Alrighty. Last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you came into Vestal. They greeted you. Not Vestal. New Celta. They greeted
Yeah, I was
you.
about to say,
Yes.
isn't that Bravely Default?
I don't know.
Vestals?
Oh yeah, Vestals. That's the priest ladies.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so yeah, anyway, sorry, continue
It's
on.
fine as long as my door's closed.
I thought he said I was fine.
You are
I did
fine.
no harm. Thank you.
Okay. Love you. No.
I love her also.
Alright. You came into New Celta, were greeted by a song and dance from the Nuppets that live there. And you partook of the town's strange decor in Mateo licking the houses.
Like,
And
What
learned
else did you do for candy?
that the town runs on lollipops and mint discs instead of actual money. You also met up with Jackson in the tavern and Juanita in the spa and had a little bit of a walk around town, did a bunch of different stuff. Robin tailed the mayor and watched him have sex with his wife. Mateo helped to create actual candy weapons that are magical that you can take a lick of. And Eris worked at the library to make enough lollipops to get a library card, but was just issued one because of how organized he was. And then had some tea that wasn't good and became sad because of it.
I was reading,
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything about you.
and then what else I do? I like this backlog story.
What else you did? You spoke with 13 to attempt to make everything square with Miss Dahlia. And sent him and her on a date, which he didn't understand.
The love cloud.
But went along with it and watched a horror movie. And took a walk with Gossamer, with Verseshka tailing behind. Because she's their guardian angel.
No, because she just wants to ruin everything.
I think it was more saboteur.
That's the
angel.
character. That's the player, not the character. The character's a guardian
It's
angel.
both.
The player's just kind of a dick.
So,
After the movie, there was a game of underwater tag, which got out of hand. And then everybody went back to the inn. And Garbage lost like 1,500 gold.
Yeah. What a pain. I told Harmony that she could swing by for her check tomorrow.
And then everybody went to sleep. And today is the day of Juanita's party to try to cheer her up.
Alrighty.
And what was
like
it?
Starting right away, or
You can start right away. I was also going to
all I'm
say
seeing
that
is the party starting right
there
away.
is 13 days until Operation Holy Flood now, and 3 days where Varsum is Ted. And Ted is Varsum.
Time.
So, I look over to Mateo. Is he awake? You awake, Mateo?
I am awake. I think I am sleeping with a golden blanket.
Yeah. So I look over and he's like, breakfast, taking a swig? Or swigging a tig?
Alright. Sure, why not?
Do ye?
Do more random stuff, huh?
More randomness. Why not?
God damn it! I think 64 has been found.
64.
I don't know what it does.
64, you grow some tiny horns.
63 would have been soul transfer.
I told you, I told you!
And I can only babble for about an hour.
Well, so I look over at Mateo. Looks like I've got morning wood. I'm definitely very horny.
That's all I can say. I can't talk right now.
Looks like you got a little bit of something stuck in your tongue. So yeah, next order of business.
Next order of business. Should you wish to go downstairs, the barkeep will greet you with some waffles or pancakes, crepes, you know, something of that like. Whatever you like. And set you all up with whatever you'd like.
My clown goes over and opens up his magical disguise kit and starts stuffing it with whoever he sees in the closet. For no real reason.
Whatever he sees in the closet.
So if it's just empty coat hangers, guess what
Yeah.
he's now carrying in his magical clown kit?
Well, sadly, Mateo has already looted the room after turning stuff into gold.
Okay, so when I open the drawer, it's like, with a cheap hotel.
Don't even have any robes or anything for customers.
As I snuggle up in my golden blanket.
Good, it's like Mateo here's got the luxury portion of the suite, while everything else is nothing. I'm just gonna go get some breakfast, and hopefully that's okay.
Alright. Downstairs, you meet Tedsum and Varted, as well as Gossamer 13 and Corsica, and everybody's there.
Everybody's there.
Every NPC is there.
I just start just jangling my pocket, and I look at Harmony.
She holds out her hand, ready to accept.
Give her the 1,500 gold. And go into my characters.
Money.
Just look at her squarely in the face. I cannot believe that you won this. I'm still thinking I'm in a dream. Bullshit.
1, 2, 3. Just counting them in front of you.
He does a little bit of makeup work and on his face to make it so that his makeup makes it look like his eyes are happy about it. but if you ignore the makeup, he's just glaring bullets.
Whoever heard of a surly clown?
Doesn't like losing deals. Not when they're this weighted to win.
Alright, so as you eat breakfast, would you like to be talking to anybody? Doing anything?
The clown's just eating his breakfast quietly.
I'll have a ration bar for breakfast.
Okie dokie.
I will work out for an hour until my babble is worn off, and then go down for breakfast.
Alright. You're losing that gut, by the way.
I don't know.
Pounds are hard to get rid of.
Yeah.
Especially for under the scales. You're almost back to your starting size.
Sorry. Right.
And what would you like? Grapes, pancakes, waffles? We got them all.
You know what? I need to be eating healthy, so I'm just gonna eat some rations.
Alrighty. Got
I'm
some.
gonna take care of my gut.
Some dried meat and some dried fruits. Alright, well, as you are having yourself your breakfast, you see Jackson down there as well, if you should like to talk with him, sitting with Juanita. But if not, we can go to something else.
I go over there to sit with them.
Alrighty. Jackson, no longer drunk off of the milk products. He's like, oh, hi.
Well, you're so much livelier when we came.
When I came?
Well, when we came.
Oh,
But,
sorry, my ears were shy, and I thought I misheard you. It's like, I don't
Oh, no,
remember doing
that's-
that in front of you.
this thing. Yep, you might have less coin because my friends decided to take advantage of your good nature.
Yeah, I remember that. I wasn't lose my memory, drunk. But it's fine.
Anyway, this party, they told you anything about it?
Oh, there's gonna be lots of events, but that's about all I know. I think there's gonna be a wrestling event, and apparently, the famous Mystalia will be putting on a concert today.
When did she decide that?
And Juanita speaks up and says, "Don't know. Just heard about it today."
Alright. Well, I'm curious about this wrestling match thing going on here. Is it
Yeah.
gonna be like the puppets? Wrestling?
Juanita says, "Who else is gonna wrestle here?"
Mommy and Daddy. Oh, I'm sorry. Mommy and Daddy. He says I'm just in a hushed voice.
You see a far off look in Jackson, Mateo, and Juanita's eyes as they're like, "We have none of those."
Oh, yeah. Well, Oh, their mother's still alive.
Did you bring Evan with you?
No.
No, he's still tied up in the corner.
He's still tied up in the corner.
Okay.
But guess what? Now he's tied up with golden hand, with the golden rope or something, whatever he had.
Nice. You'll have to break it to get him untied. Bet that's uncomfortable for the vegetable.
Yeah, well, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. That bomb that you're not feeding.
Well, Juanita, after this you should find someplace safe because there's a lot of shit happening. Do you know about this stuff happening?
Well, you'd have to be a little more specific.
All right, yeah, because there's crazy stuff happening this whole effing continent. Which, by the way, this is a very small continent. It has such a big footprint on everything. You know what I mean?
Well, yes, this is where Hayton helped to defeat the Demon Queen Lulth. There are drow all throughout the world, and they all worshipped her before she was killed.
Well,
It
I
kind of
ain't a nerd.
skyrocketed the power that this country had.
Or, well, I'm talking more about the ones that are being slaughtered in the capital.
The ones. Who are the ones?
The drow and anybody else who are being friends with them.
There are people being slaughtered in the capital?
Yeah. How long have you been here? You said you weren't sure before.
We've
My
been
clown.
here.
Yeah.
My clown again whispers under his breath. Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
We've
Yeah,
been
you're such
here 3, 6, no. Jackson pipes up. I think we've been here, and they kind of trail off,
Who's,
and they start eating their food.
you guys all right?
Yeah. Why wouldn't we be?
Well,
I'm
you
fine.
stopped talking.
We did?
Yeah. You did.
Well, what were we saying?
Asked you how long you been here.
Oh, I thought we answered that.
No, you said, and then stopped.
Well, we've been here about 3? No. We've been here about. How long have we been here, Jackson? So, we've been here for 7.
7? 7 what?
And then
Bob was a bear
they
in the
begin
wall.
eating again.
My word. People!
Hmm?
You did it again.
Did what?
You stopped talking.
What were we talking about?
I'm not even going to say because it keeps making you forget, apparently.
All right. And then they continue eating.
Does somebody have a greater restoration or something?
Ted knows. Ted knows greater restoration, I think.
Ted knows it?
Yeah. Or I should say Varsum knows greater restoration. But he doesn't know how to cast it from a wizard's perspective.
Shit. All right.
Oh no, wait, no, he doesn't. Ted
He
doesn't have
it.
greater restoration.
Can I-
Miss Thalia, do you have it?
Is she here?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go let Odin out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Told you about this place. I told you. You guys have been eating the things as well. We
Yeah,
could
I
be here
have.
forever.
Haven't eaten nothing.
Oh, good.
I have lesser restoration, not greater.
You have lesser?
Mm-hmm.
These are good pancakes. And Jackson says, I like the crunchy.
Crunchy.
Yeah, he's eating waffles.
Okay.
Were you asking who knows greater restoration out loud, by the way?
Yeah, I think Messiah only knows lesser.
Well, if you check your new character sheet.
Huh?
I forgot to give her spell slots. So she was all empty for no reason.
Okay.
But yes, Juanita does have greater restoration.
Got greater. Alright. Juanita, could you use that on like Jackson here?
Why?
Just testing something out, you know?
Alright. So go ahead and cast it on him.
Oh, I don't ever cast spells, so I don't know what I'm doing.
You go into the spell list and click it. That's pretty much it.
Click it.
And then you press down on the arrow or type in how many spell slots are left. So you see as she reaches over and envelops him with this light. And then all of a sudden Jackson stands up and says, "We've been here for 20 days.
What the fuck?
Why have we been here so long?"
What are you doing here?
We've just been hanging out.
That's it?
Yeah. It's like we haven't been doing anything. Working for lollipops, eating sugary sweets and milk.
Eating the food here, for one thing. You know, just tell her, everybody do not eat the food here.
The
Sounding
patrons
like a
look
crazy
over at
person.
you and they're just like the other Nuppets and stuff are just gonna keep eating their food. They're like, what?
You keep eating it. I don't care about you.
Well, that's rude.
Your face is what's rude. All right.
Well, I
Oh.
apologize for offending.
Yeah. Anyway.
Clowns in the background, like. Classic. You this? Classic.
Okay. You know what? Juanita, use the thing on yourself.
Okie dokie, I'll holler. Alright, she will go ahead and take another spell slot away
Dude.
as she uses it on herself. She's like, why haven't we been doing anything?
I don't know why you haven't been doing anything.
Yeah, Jackson is
But I
just
bet-
like,
Oh, this is really gonna mess with you, isn't it?
my anxiety.
Alright. You know what? I have a talk. I have a talk with the mayor at this place. No
What?
more eating the food here.
Well, as you say that, you hear a strange voice. Emergency! Emergency! And you see as the mayor, Mayor Wasmo, flies through the door.
I would leave the house. I would have had some warning. I could follow him.
Oh, well, I was just gonna have you follow him anyway.
Okay, good.
Alright, then, for Robin, you staked out all night. You got a little bit of sleep here and there, but you made sure to wake yourself up to make sure you didn't miss anything.
Cool.
And, after a, morning delight with his wife, and some breakfast, he gets a call on that weird thing that out of character you know as a phone. And he looks shocked and he's shaking as he's listening to it, and then he yells to his wife, I gotta go, honey, and then he runs out the door, and he runs ever so slowly because he's all floppy toward the inn and tavern. And you follow him, and then emergency! Emergency!
What's your emergency?
I just got told of a monster coming into town!
Oh yeah?
The guards! They can't take care of it!
My God, why'd you have to do that? Yeah. What kind of monster is it?
Oh, it's ferocious!
Well, I mean, but there's types of monsters, like, you gotta let us know what it is so you know what to
It's
do.
it's a beast of some sort.
But what kind? There's a lot of beasts. We've fought a lot of different things.
Don't you understand? We don't know! And he grabs
seems
you by
like-
your shirt collar and starts shaking himself.
Yeah. It's like, what are you doing, man?
He just opens his mouth and kind of like double takes at you. Please, you gotta help us.
Could I use my primeval awareness to try and sense this so-called beast?
What does that do again?
Mastery of my ranger lore allows me to establish powerful link to beasts and the land around you. You have the innate ability to communicate with beasts. That's not the bit. Additionally, you can attune your senses to determine if any of your favorite enemies lurk nearby.
Well, then yes. I don't know the range of it. Does it have a range on it?
By spending one uninterrupted minute in concentration, you can sense whether any of your favorite enemies are present within 5 miles.
Oh, well then it's definitely within 5 miles.
Okay, I just want to know if it exists.
Yeah, it's to the west.
Okay. Carry on, sorry to interrupt.
It's all good. Yeah, he's just shaking. Be like, Please!
Alright, you know what? Pretty suspicious of you guys. Fine. I'll check out this monster.
And he's like, alright! Guards, please take him there! And you go,
Ugh, just
And-
leave me there.
he's just. And then if anybody else wants to go with the monster, or if it's just Mateo.
No, I'll go to the monster too. My primeval awareness tells me, it reveals how many there are.
There's only one.
and There's only one.
So my clown does not actively say he's going, but he's going.
Right? I look back at Juanita and Jackson. So you guys keep your eyes peeled. No more eating the food here.
Yeah, it gives me indigestion, says Jackson, trying his absolute best to speak up. And Juanita adds in, yeah, honey, you really need to stop with the diarrhea. And he's like, oh. I can't clean all of the stains. Juanita! And she just kind of shrugs and gives a smirk.
So do I know what this beast is?
Does it say that you do?
Yep.
It is a squirrel.
I'll tell everybody it's just a squirrel.
Can you tell what state it's in?
Through sounds and gestures. So if I see it, I would, but not from here. I can learn its emotional state.
You
Whether
can
it's
learn its
affect-
emotional state.
Yeah, whether it's affected by magic of any sort.
It is not affected by magic.
So I'll whisper to Mateo, I think these guys are just trying to distract us from the real thing.
Yeah, I
My
think
clown
so.
just respond. My clown just ran. Hidden. We could never take a threat too not seriously. Coming from me, the expert at not taking anything seriously. So, I will go handle this.
You'll handle it.
Yes, I will
Sorry.
feed this thing a pie, and it will be distracted, and then we can do other things. I don't know. I pay attention only loosely. What can I say?
Right, well, we'll
The-
see what happens.
The guards lead whoever is going to this monstrous beast, which they don't understand, and they point their candy-looking spears toward the squirrel, and you see, foaming out of the mouth and wild, crazy eyes, just a squirrel just like darting back and forth, just like
That clown just looks at it and is like, Uno toku anataka, sumiwa.
and as the squirrel kind of like lifts its front paws and is like, eh, the guards all go, ah! And they run back into town.
It is true that this squirrel is a mastermind at performing the act of scaring the fuck out of puppets. A true opponent indeed. I shall
Alright, well.
respect.
Go handle it.
Okay. Now then, do not look, for I must quick change my face. So, as the clown looks at the squirrel, his eyes narrow and the makeup starts to melt off of his face and the wig burns itself right into a long sleek black hair. that then one horn pops out of one half of his head, while the other one, the makeup that melts it off turns into a mask, and now I have the appearance of a demon, or a devil rather. Oh, hi guys. And one wing pops out of one half of my body, while a ethereal type wing pops out of the other half. My tail also just pops out of my back, and I fling a pie at it. Of course, did I ever actually... What do I have to do to make that into a skill? So it just shows up in the thing.
I will... You see under your attacks and spellcasting?
Am I actually adding that to my own garbage to clown?
No, why wouldn't you? I mean, just, you know,
Sure.
don't use it.
A level 9 spell. Or 9th level or something.
Hasn't Tanner used it?
Tanner used what?
The throw in the pie skill.
Yeah, but differently.
Is it conjuration or evocation?
I would say it's conjuration. Well, I guess it would have to be evocation because you're creating the pie and then throwing it, and like you're evoking the power. There you go.
Don't I have like a million? Isn't there like a million types?
There are around 13, I think, actually.
That would take a while to type out, but I think it's still doable.
Well, I just put a 13d10 thing in there. That's what it was, right?
Be careful what you do here, Shadow. You know squirrels have got one of the best memories of all the animals.
Alright.
What else do I have to add onto this?
Just the basic description effect, you know?
Alright, copy paste.
Yeah, go ahead. And you see, well, I guess because everybody's good boys and girls, they don't look because Garbage asked you not to look.
I was looking.
All right, well, you see as Garbage turns into a devil-like appearance and raise a clawed hand to the sky as a giant pie appears out of nowhere. About the size of a fireball if you've seen it before. And hurl it towards this squirrel.
Holy shit.
As you see it, a light with energies of all different colors. It seems low for a 9th level spell.
It really does.
Here. There you go.
What's that?
Roll it again.
Is that the size of the pie? 600 feet?
No, that's the range.
Sorry. So pretty good.
108
There you go.
damage to this this squirrel as you see it just explode.
And a bit overkill.
Just turn around. Had to do it once.
Well,
But only once.
Plenty other times you could put that in, been more effective for us, but
Yeah. Sorry, but you should not be able to remember this.
If this is some sort of gimmick, I would see right through it.
It's not a gimmick. Part of
Yes.
the deeper lore.
As you hear Garbage say, you should not be able to remember this. He waves his hand, and sparkles begin to fly around all who witnessed. And then you just see a mound of pie and normal garbage in front of you.
Okay.
And if you would like to make a wisdom save to try to keep your memories of it, then you can.
I want to. I have an iron mind.
Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
What is the difficulty here? It should be pretty high.
Yeah, since this is your true form, it's not what your spell save DC is right now. So you both fail, actually.
Oh, okay.
So I forget there was even a feral squirrel.
No, you remember the squirrel. You just don't remember garbage transforming.
Oh, okay.
We
Yeah.
know that something happened to the squirrel.
I only cared about the squirrel.
Well, this clown had to take him into serious mode, and he just turns. Do not mess with pies, for it is definitely yummy. The squirrel
Okay.
loved it.
It's
He just-
definitely yummy.
So he just ran off with the pie?
We could say that. We could totally
Yeah.
say that it ran off with the pie.
Alright, yeah, alright. Well, it's gone, so who cares? Let's go.
Kind of just cough all over the side. Ooh. I should not take the challenge posed by a squirrel too seriously. For that is maybe a worthy opponent.
I don't think you
But-
got the reactions that you wanted, but you happy?
It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to basically launch a gigantic pie and melt a squirrel. That's all I wanted to.
Where did the squirrel come from? Is it one of your
Where'd
balloon
it go?
animals?
Mm.
It was a real squirrel.
Okay.
It just like turns around and goes and like hides his body and starts like saying, "Can they even make a squirrel with balloons animals? I've never actually tried."
You can make a squirrel with your balloon animals.
So after Papa was going, did it look like this? just aim at Robin.
I'll pop it with one of my arrows, just poke it.
You know, that squirrel did nothing to you, much like this squirrel did nothing to anyone else.
I just walk off in a huff because I feel like my time's been wasted.
Alright,
It's no
find those
big
guards
deal.
again.
And
Take
as
care
you
of your problem.
as you walk back into town, you see as they all gather around you, and they're like, "Oh, you defeated it! You killed that monster! It was gonna kill us all!"
I just brush past them all, like giving them the evils. Get out of my way.
This is-
Yay! All hail the heroes!
Anyway, I'll go check back on my sister.
Alright, you go back to check on your sister as they're screaming your praises. And they're like, "We'll make a statue of you!"
That's not necessary. This does not deserve the praises. It was a squirrel.
Well, either way, you're getting a statue now.
We're getting a statue. Okay.
All of you. All of you get statues now.
All of us get statues now. Great.
And you walk back in to talk to Juanita. And, yeah. What would you like to say?
We took care of their squirrel problem.
It was a squirrel?
Yeah.
Squirrels are fun to chase.
The clown just sits down at one of the tables and just looks around, pops out his dexterity book.
Also, did
Just
anybody
starts-
see, like, the sky go dark for a second? Is that just me?
You know, I feel like there's a lapse in my memory.
Jeez.
But
You guys
like,
must stop
just a
drinking
couple
so late.
seconds.
You guys must stop drinking so much alcohol.
Might be the flask of free refills rotting your brain. Says
Hey,
13.
you know what? Entirely possible. Speaking of which, decal.
You
It's
gain
been an
polka
hour
dots,
already?
stripes, or animal prints all over your body. A
Oh,
removed
right.
curse spell can end this effect.
My clown just looks and turns around and oh, hold on. Let me get a sip too. Take a second to take.
There you go.
So what would you like? Polka dot
Where's
stripes,
your
animal
good
prints,
side?
or other?
Let's see, other.
Alright, so you get to make your own then.
I get to make my own
Oh
then.
yeah, other is you get to make your own.
Yeah, well, you know, I'll just go like fucking.
And
So what
Garbage,
I
you
get?
feel tranquil, and you are unable to take any actions to damage another creature for 1 hour.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're not lying to me, are you?
Nope.
Garbage. Wow, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Why do I not feel this?
Well, the effect of the flask is that you know what effect you're under. So you're just like, really? I get the one that's not gonna change anything.
Well then,
Yeah, so I
God
have
damn it,
stripes.
Does it not make him feel bad about doing the ultimate on the squirrel?
Probably not.
nah.
It's just pure tranquility. It doesn't include getting guilt.
Nah. See, in clown form, my clown doesn't ever want to do any damage. Just that squirrel. You guys had to. You guys saw how much he would like that. That was a menacing squirrel.
I see it as I was just about to speak to it and then it got flattened.
If you would have spoke to it, it would have been like, eh, because you know it's got rabies. But
More doesn't.
maybe something like, I don't know what's going on. I just really want to bite stuff. I don't know what goes on in a rabies-filled mind.
I was just gonna ask Robin to shoot
God
an arrow at
damn
it.
I pressed this and by accident. Never mind. Ignore it.
Alright.
Ignore that.
You
I was
know, I
kind-
can't ask Ted to do it. You don't know.
Can't ask Ted?
That's rude.
Why can't you?
Well, I mean, I can't ask Barstow because he don't know how Ted does his spells.
You do see Ted some attempting to like use a little bit of magic, but it's just basic stuff like prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you actually have to like not be talented as a wizard? This stuff doesn't just come naturally to you guys?
I'm
This is a
just calmly
terrible
reading my book.
existence. You actually have to work for your spells?
As I
Yeah.
calmly read my book, I'm like, says you.
Alrighty.
This is really hard whenever it's not just coming from within me.
That's what she said.
Alright, Juanita, what time is this party supposed to start?
Well, it's around 9 or 10 right now. Probably about 2 hours.
I'll say
Because-
we're not staying for the party, are we?
Now I was thinking we go, or, hear me out, we just start wrecking house and see what's happening here. Yeah, start breaking down walls. I'm just saying it's worked out before in some cases.
How
You know.
how have they worked out?
Yeah, you know what? I don't got an example right now, but I feel like it's worked out before.
Well, I don't feel comfortable enough speaking to your sister and admitting that I overheard anything or, like out of character. We saw her give you the note. But what is she actually here for,
Yeah, all right. Yeah. What was your whole mission here? Just to investigate the place?
Apparently people have been going missing. We actually got an anonymous tip through Count Dragor at one point. At least he said it was
Wait.
anonymous.
Oh, okay.
But I actually
But say
found
that, it has even known to miss if you know who sent it.
well, Count Dragor is the guy who got the anonymous tip.
Oh. Ooh. Weird.
Count Dragor is dead right now.
Super dead. I ate his heart.
Quite a few days ago, actually. But that's why she was about to say, but we actually found a letter, so he lied about who it was, that it was anonymous. He just told us that it was anonymous for some reason.
Okay, so do you know who the person was?
It just said Evan.
Mother.
Evan. Who?
Because
Oh,
Evan's
Evan.
a dick who's just messing with people.
Apparently we weren't the only mercenaries to be told about it either, but we're the only ones that we've seen.
What if everybody's been turned into these Muppets? Puppets.
That's what I
Nuppets.
think. That's what I think. Look at my hair, I've got flowers in it. It's starting to turn into a felt.
Well, we don't have any concrete evidence of that.
Alright, Ted! Or Varsum. Varsum's and Ted's by
I don't
you.
know who you want.
Have you... have you figured out how to use a break curse? You got that right?
Ted's spellbook says that he has it.
Ted, show Varsum how.
I haven't seen him all day.
Where? What?
Yeah, he never came
Shit.
down.
He never came down.
Yeah. He was asleep. And I was like,
I'll run
man,
up there.
do I really drool like that all the time? And then Corsica was like, hey, we should just let him sleep and go get food.
Alright, Doc, run up there and go get Ted.
Alright, you run up to his room. And I would need a perception check.
A perception, my best.
DC
thing.
1. I'm just kidding. You don't. He's not in his room.
Okay. Oh, okay. He's not here.
And you see that the window is open.
Why would he? I look out the window.
You're not seeing anything in particular.
You don't call down. Robin, need you to help me track down somebody.
Okay. I'll run up.
You know I'm always ready to help a friend.
Especially with Mateo.
Not you, the other Robin.
Alright. Oh, you called him.
No, I knew better, Robin. I don't need old busted Robin.
Yeah, he's not here.
We left him back. He's watching the orphanage.
Yeah, I thought he said if you ever need him, just call his name.
You know.
No, you crush the stone that he gives you. He gave you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. I think either Ted left or somebody took him. I don't know how the Nuppets could take him, but you know. Either way, we need to investigate this room and outside the window.
Investigate, really.
If you can find something.
Can I use perception?
It's more of an investigation. You actually, you see that the window has a footprint on the windowsill.
I will tell Mateo. Look at this. It's a footprint.
Right. Is it a big footprint?
It seems pretty small.
Like a tiny footprint?
But our shoes made it.
Yes. Shoes did make it.
Right.
It looks to be about the size of a child's shoe.
Oh. Oh.
Wasn't that person Mustalia was speaking to a child?
Maybe.
You mean Mindy?
Mindy.
Yeah, she is downstairs in the tavern though.
Oh, we noticed her, did we?
Yes,
Okay.
you did notice her.
Alright. Now
Well,
let's see
so-
outside this window.
Yeah. So follow the tracks.
Yeah. You
Well,
can find any tracks outside, or?
that would be a survival for tracking. But finding a clue, you find this thing, no problem. And you follow the tracks back to the farm, actually. In the back of the village. Did you jump out of the window, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you didn't tell anybody else.
I pull out the stone and go back to Mustalia and them. Found some tracks following them outside.
Alright.
Not the extent of that.
As you follow them, you're greeted with waves and the heroes!
Like I'm not doing this. I just want to. Robin feels like just slapping them out the way and kicking them, and
Yeah,
You know,
it's not,
They're not getting in your way. They're just like from the side of the road. They're just like, yeah, while they're doing their things.
like they're smaller than me, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the
Okay.
most part. Some of them are around your size, and the mayor is actually like 4'5".
I see.
So he's
Okay.
he's bigger. He is what is known as the tallest.
right?
I won't be so violent, but yeah, I will just point Mateo in the way he can lead.
But yes, you follow the tracks to the farm. Or over here. And I would need a perception check, if you please, from both Mateo and...
Per step.
All right, natural 20. Robin, you see a person standing in the farm before they disappear. It looked like the guy who was outside of the gates in Vestal.
Okay, so I will put my hand up, like the stop signal and the Marines or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll say
Yeah.
that guy that was at Vestal Capital is in
Evan?
fields, invisible.
That piece of shit. Oh my god. Alright. And he was just here in the field somewhere?
Yeah, and he noticed you and then dipped.
Yeah, because we didn't follow stealthily. That was a mistake on our part.
Well, I'm not a stealthy guy. Alright.
I've just been reading stuff about being able to see invisible enemies, but I think it's something to come. I don't think I've got it. No. Okay, carry on.
Alright, I'll look in these fields for Ted some.
Well, just a cursory look. Tedsom isn't there.
Did we lose the tracks, or they just stop here? Or?
They stop at the farm. Seems like maybe somebody messed with them to cover them up once they got there.
Can I investigate?
Yeah, sure. You'd be investigating the dirt.
I'll investigate the crops.
Right. These are vegetables. Why they have everything all sugary if they actually grow vegetables?
That's a very good point.
Huh.
Except for the carrots, which are basically sugar.
Please.
Carrots are for carrot cake. Lettuce is for lettuce cake.
That makes sense.
I'll investigate the ground. Maybe there's a
Alright.
trap door or something.
Give me an investigation, please.
Investigation. Damn.
Sadly, you do not find.
I start
a
ripping
door.
crops out.
I'll pocket a few.
You pocket a few.
Yeah, if they're vegetables.
Yeah, they're normal vegetables too. It's not like
Okay.
they're any specific type that's like rare or anything to this area. It's not like rock fruits.
So I'll try and take like 10 of each veg.
All right. Well, there's some squash, carrots, and cabbages.
I just
Thank
like
you.
the image of Robin picking vegetables and me in the background tearing them out of the
No,
ground.
you're ripping them up. I'm getting the ones you've ripped up.
Just pick this.
Yeah, just
can't
running
wait to
behind him,
My
like
Ted!
grabbing them out of the air.
Squash, carrot, and
Cabbage.
cabbage. Thank you.
But yeah, now that you're disturbing the area, give me a perception.
Perception.
You actually see, as you rip up some of the squashes, that there is seems to be some kind of metal sticking out of the ground.
Yeah. I'll reach for that metal.
You reach for that metal, and as you do, Evan appears before you.
I draw my bow quickly.
Piece of shit.
You draw the bow quickly. Alright, and you just point it at him, or are you shooting him?
It's readying it, so it's like I've got to spend a bonus action to extend it. Apparently.
I don't remember that.
Oh no.
No,
I think I
don't
remember
think
that.
that's a thing, because with With extra attack, you can shoot as many arrows as you can with extra attack with a bow. So I don't know why you would have to
It says
use a
while
bonus
grasping
action to.
while
grapple.
grasping the handle, you can use a bonus action to cause a bow shaft of lightning to spring into existence.
Oh, yeah, that to create the string of electricity. Yeah, that you have to do, but you only have to do it once
Okay, yeah. So I'll do that and
until
then
you dispel it.
ready an arrow, really.
I grappled.
You grappled.
Yeah.
Well, you walk right through him as you
Oh, motherfuck.
attempt to grab him.
Wait, what does that mean?
He's not actually there.
Yeah,
Is he
you
moving?
don't know
Turn up?
this, but I'll let you as the player know this. Evan is all about illusions.
Okay,
It's
thank
an
you.
illusion bastard.
And he says,
Is he saying anything? Okay.
well, yeah, what's it say? Who are you?
Who? What?
Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will not go back to the inn.
What have you done with our friend?
I would like to ask you the same thing. He's worthless right now.
Well, he drank a potion that switched his bodies, right?
Who has the other one?
Somebody.
Alright.
Somebody.
Somebody once told me. God, shut up. my joke. Damn it.
Well, as you as you say somebody, you feel as though something is trying to pry into your head.
Resist.
Yes, I will need a wisdom save, if I remember this right.
Ugh.
Oh wait. Intelligence check contested by intelligence check.
Oh.
Oh wait, this is really long. Hold on.
Alright.
It's like, my skill Iron Mind sounds better than it really is.
Alright. No, he learns surface thoughts without any kind of save. But if he is attempting to delve deeper, would you say that the knowledge of who Varsum is inside of is a surface thought, since he just
No.
asked you who it is?
If he asks me who it is, I'm stupid enough to think of him right away, but then I'm like, oh, no.
Ah, a halfling, huh?
No. He didn't used to be.
Yeah, that alone could confuse him, because you were thinking of half.
I would have pictured Ted as an elf still.
Are you right?
Well, if you want, you can attempt to change your picture of him into an elf.
Alright, how would I do that?
I would say, give me a history check. Because you're attempting to remember what he looked like, and try to force that in.
I forgot
the
what he
front.
looked like.
You know what he looks like, but he's like, don't try that. And then he waves his hand, and you feel kind of a jolt in your mind as you begin thinking of Halfling Ted.
I don't like that at all.
And
The
he's
metal
gonna,
thing on the ground, can I still grab it?
You can attempt to, yes. You're not actually like stopped in any way. He's just prying into your head, that's all.
Yeah, just that.
Nothing major.
So yes, if you would like to try to grab it, just let me know.
Try to grab it.
You try to grab it. As you walk toward it, he creates a barred jail cell around you.
Oh.
Do you attempt to go through it?
I think I remember this thing. I don't know if there's a way I can break through it. Fine, fuck it. I try to go through it.
You try to go through it? Well, it's solid.
Mm-hmm. I try attacking it.
Try attacking it. As you throw your fist forward, you connect with it, and give me a. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's a hit, definitely.
Yeah.
And you break one of the bars.
Right. I just tell Robin, go warn the other people.
Okay. As soon as that happens, I will double dash.
I hit another bar.
Alright, I need to check the, your double dashing. Well, you got out of his range real fast.
Nice. And go straight back to the inn, and upon my entry, start screaming, "Mateo needs our help!"
Well, sadly, he's got one more thing he can do. He can't leave the caged Mateo, but as you are running away, as he tries to cast it, you look back for just a second to see another cage appear right behind you, and you got out of the way just in time. And then he dispels it and says, "Sonny, go after her."
Oh, fuck.
I'm just running. Sonic and
You're Sonicing, and as you look back, you see the sun that was so happily dancing in the sky is flying after you.
what? What?
Clown's just looking at all of this just go down, like, wow. Kinds of things.
And just
it
looking out the
said tonight.
window as Robin is running away from the sun.
Fuck. Okay. I hit another bar.
You hit another bar? Well, that hits. Not quite broken yet. But with that one more, you'd be able to slip out.
Alright, well, then I use not that one, but that one. That doesn't work.
You hit it
Work.
twice, and the first one hit.
Oh, did I? I didn't think the first one went.
Alright, you broke that second bar, and he looks back to you once more because his attention was taken off of you for that moment.
I'm sorry, cut out for a second.
He looks back at you whenever you break that second bar and begins slipping out because he had his attention towards Robin at that moment beforehand.
Take a lot more than that.
And are you still heading toward the metal or what?
I'm still heading towards the metal.
Alright, you head toward that metal. And he attempts to put a wall dispelling the cage and puts a stone wall in front of you.
How big's the wall?
The wall... Let me see here. 15-foot cube.
15-foot cube.
Yeah, so he's got it 15 feet across and tall, and you don't know how thick.
All right. Well, I run up it.
Oh yeah, you have that.
Yeah.
Well, as you are running up the wall begins to move backwards. And you run up a couple of steps and then lose your footing and drop back, and then he pushes it back to where it was before.
Catch myself flying.
Catch yourself flying. You're just gonna fly over it now. It's like,
Yeah.
he's being super annoying right now, isn't he? As he lays the wall down on top of the metal spot that you saw in the dirt. Robin.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We will switch to you for a second.
Yeah.
As you are running from the sun. The sun is going to hurl a fireball at you.
So, like, how far is the tavern from the farm? Did I not make it in one turn?
No, sadly you would have to have 2 turns of double dashing to make it that far.
Can I still do something, like try and dodge it or something, if I've double dashed?
Can I reaction throw a pie at the fireball?
You know, just this once I will say yes.
Sweet.
Yeah. Alright, even though I'm not really doing it because it may do anything, you know, it could just make a hot flaming goop come after you instead, but...
Well, you'll have to throw it and find out.
Napalm.
Napine.
I was thinking of saying that, but...
I'm stupid enough to do it. Alright. I gave a little bit of a dip, but you were still able to hit it with that pie, and it explodes in the air.
I'll look over at Garbage and wink.
And I'm like,
Still-
don't mention it, your pie comes next.
And sadly, I think things have gone downhill and aren't going to go as I was hoping. So, with the contingency plan, Matteo, you see Evan raise his hand to the sky, and a flare-like magic shoots from his hand and then explodes, and the sky is now darkened. As it seems a globe was hit, and the sky breaks apart and recedes, and everything around you has now turned to ruins and wreckage.
So the town's gone?
The town is not technically gone, but it is covered in veins, I will say,
What?
that have grown into the houses.
Oh god, I licked one of those houses.
And you see as the Nuppets are no longer these adorable, lovable little puppet creatures, as they turn to a slithering, rotten mass with claws, each one of them all their own creature.
I knew it.
So
Well,
I
it was
look
pretty
at
obvious.
Robin. Actually, no. No, my clown doesn't know about that. So, me, Jason, says, So how was that sex scene? Why can I hear myself?
I think the sex scene was pretty hot.
Yeah, Nuber, how'd you enjoy that sex scene? You know, with these creatures, these fleshy, veiny creatures.
Yeah. I could quite. I could picture it just with these felt creatures with a yo-yo, but the demons horrify me.
And you see as a mass of them begin in the tavern area, begin attempting to swarm the halfling.
Right, so I'm screaming now on my second turn of dashing. Mystalia! What's the other? What's Tanner's character called again? Sorry.
Verseshka.
Verseshka! I'll even say 13!
14!
13 is already taking action as he is chopping into these things.
If I can fire as well as move, I'll be firing at them too.
You can move once and fire.
Oh no, I'll just keep moving then till I get there.
Robin, as you are getting closer, you hear, "What is going on?" from Juanita.
And I'll say, some guy called Evan has Matteo.
I kind of feel like we need to roll for initiative now.
Alright.
But sadly, I do not even have a battle map ready for this. Because this
How
was
could you not?
this wasn't supposed to happen yet.
You don't know us at all.
Yeah,
Alright, I need to put
I
it
really
open.
don't. But yeah, we can just put people on the. Put people where they are on this map. It works just
I'm gonna-
fine.
I'm gonna need help with my initiative.
I'm just watching as a bystander, so I really don't even know where I'm actually at.
You would be outside of the inn, which is over here. Which is why I was
don't
like,
see the-
you would have to dash twice to get over there. Or you'd have
Where
to
is
take
it?
2 turns. Right here.
Ah, okay. The turnover thing was covering it.
So I have, I think it's a D20 plus 5, but I have advantage. What does that mean?
That means that you take the higher number. If
So
you
I
have
roll
advantage.
twice.
Yeah, you roll twice. Don't you also add your wisdom modifier to it?
Yeah, that's why it's plus 5.
Didn't you? Who's that
Huh?
for?
Why did
That
that?
was Juanita.
Ah, I thought that was mine, Matteo.
I got hers. I put hers
I
there.
need to put a. You didn't. Oh, you did. I didn't see it because it wasn't a token.
Yeah.
And I need to put Jackson on here too. As well as a bunch of other people actually.
Oh god, there's too many people.
However, I'll put Mandy. However, she is still all happy.
She is, isn't she?
So she's just kind of looking around like, ah. We have, let us see here. 13. Gossamer. And Verseshka shall be sitting this out. Oh, and Varsum will be too, because what's he gonna do right now? Press to digitate.
Yeah.
Dang, man. See, I was wanting a closer up map because there are so many of these guys. So that you could really feel like you were surrounded. And how much did you get for your initiative, Robin?
20.
20? So you got a 25.
No, it was 20 in total, sorry.
Oh, okay. It's all good. So many. Oh, so many. You see that there also wouldn't have been so many NPCs if you would have waited. I was gonna slowly be like kidnapping you guys.
Did you really think we're gonna go after somebody that were kidnapped?
Yeah, but you can't.
That I, Mateo, wouldn't touch everything I could.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Boom. Alright. Jeez. Didn't even get to make the sun.
It was just our side of it. Oh.
Big ol' sun.
It's
Got this guy over here. Nice. Freaking nice. Ooh. Everybody is covered by them. Too many. Whatever. I will be adding some. Know that there are 1,000 people in this town.
XP, babies.
That's what it's all about.
And they will all be going at the same time so that I don't have to roll 1,000 times for...
that makes sense.
Also need this guy. The mayor gets his own character sheet. Oh crap, I forgot. I forgot Evan. Oh god.
Forgot the guy I'm fighting?
There you go. And I know that this is bad timing, but I have to pee.
Uh-oh.
I'll nip for a little break as well then. Is that big guy the mayor?
The big guy is the sun.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, I'll see you in 5, guys.
Yep.
I've got a real Ghostbusters feel about this sun. Like we have to cross the streams or something.
Could help.
It'll be fine.
Wait.
Oh, so if she's into this battle of her own volition, then does that mean she's actually able to use her strength?
What do you mean her strength?
Because if she were in here as because I brought her along, then she'd be my familiar and be able to use her power.
Do you
Offensively.
want her to not be used offensively in this fight right now?
Oh no. Just
I can
because
take
I
her off.
set myself up, just because I set myself off to not dealing any damage, doesn't mean that if she is naturally involved, you know, without my influence, that I want her to not be offensive still. So, if she's naturally involved, ignore my desires here and just play her as you normally would.
Well, this is one of those everyone's involved type of things.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. She's not involved because she's tagging along with me. She's involved because she just is because of the situation.
Robin will never forget that you saved her with that pie, Shadow.
Oh, she'll remember later when that pie is hitting her. I just need more japes. I haven't leveled even once so far, so I really
We're
want
probably
some
gonna
more
level up
japes.
after this.
Yay.
Yeah. Get more japes, and I haven't found the proper opportunity to splash someone's face with water.
Well, alright.
So wouldn't this be like right up Tanner Street if he's an angel and these are like winged devils or demons or whatever?
They are not devils or demons.
They are pulsating vein creatures. Maybe? I don't know.
I
Sounds
feel like I should have watched more manga.
Wait, what?
Like, no, I'm good, Dad. Thanks. Yep.
Yes, these seem a little slithery.
Is this a tentacle world?
Yes, these seem, if you were to put a word on it, more eldritchy.
Okay. It's just my tail licked one of the houses.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, why would you do that?
Because you said it looked like candy.
So, can you guess what the end game of this town was?
Oh god, you were all gonna get raped. It's sad though, kinda. I'm probably on the right track, ironically.
Like some kind of invasion of the body snatchers.
They gonna try to kill Barson here?
You don't know.
I can't guess anything picked up. I mean, is this sun like toony still, like, or is it fire? You know?
It's like fire, but the eyes have caved into dark holes. have you ever seen Soul Eater?
No.
It's like the son from Soul Eater, but nightmared out.
It's like, you ever seen that? No. Well, it's like that thing.
I've got a good image of what it is. Yeah. I just don't think arrows are going to help.
You don't know, they're magic arrows.
Okay.
Yeah, you've played Dragon's Dogma. You know how effective magic arrows are.
I haven't played that either.
Oh god, you're basically walking into this blind.
Yeah.
Well.
Well, it could be
Alrighty.
worse. You could be licking strange things without knowing what they are. I guess.
Oh yeah, and Ryan had a crappy day and is actually going to take a real depression nap. So Ryan will not be joining after all.
No.
So you're out of one wizard.
Yeah, technically we're already out like 2.
Yeah, you were out 2 wizards and a bard.
Well,
But anyway, it's Juanita's turn first.
oh yeah, she got the fucking nat 20 there. There's alright. What's around her?
Well, this
one right here.
this is a little puppet creature. This is actually the bartender dog. This is a little puppet creature. Puppet. 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 The one right next to her, right here, is Jackson.
I'm good.
Puppet. Puppet. Everything is a puppet, okay?
Alright. Is this one a puppet?
Yeah.
That's a puppet, okay. You know what? She got so much things over here. Let's see. She just stab her up here for this moment.
Up here.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just stab out of that thing.
we'll
That
roll it up.
puppy in front of her.
That's a hit. And wow. 4, huh?
4. That's what
Well,
she got
it's dead.
such a good attack. What?
There's just lots of them. You think that I'm
Okay.
gonna fill an area full
Yeah.
of like 1,000 enemies and have them actually be
it
tough?
would take more than 4, like maybe be, like a 10 or something.
They have commoners' health and stats.
Alright, well, she just shish kebab this one then.
Alright.
Like, shakes it off her sword.
Out of character, can I point out that maybe there might be real people under some kind of magic?
Yeah, could be. Well, that one's dead. I wanted to use remove curse on him, on that exact one. But, you know, 10 is gone.
She doesn't have remove curse? I thought I gave that to her.
Her? Does she? Remove
I don't
curse,
remember what I gave her. I
see.
gave her a bunch of buffs and heals like you wanted.
She does not have remove curse. That's why I was going for 10 because I knew he had it.
Oh, I don't think bards can actually learn it without without getting those other spells at level 10 or whatever. And I chose like greater restoration and mass cure wounds or something. But anyway, is that the end of her turn?
Yeah.
All right, it is now Mindy's turn, who is going to just laugh along as she continues eating a snack, which has turned to like a disgusting, vile pile of slop and tentacles.
There you go. At least I didn't eat the food here.
And that's what she's gonna do on her turn. On Evan's turn, he is.
Go for it.
Well, he is going to actually say broom, and then he is going to jump onto a flying broom, standing on it, and he is going to fly up.
I don't need a broom.
And that was just his movement.
Alright.
And Mateo,
Yes.
I'm going to need you.
What I need to do.
I'm gonna need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence.
As he
Let's see.
holds up his hand and thrusts it to you.
Let's
you
go
see-
for feeble mind or some shit.
You see as the air warps, and you just see this serrated, rusty screw flying through the air and lands. Doesn't matter where you're trying to run to, it homes in on you and screws directly into your head, and you feel
Oh my jeez.
13 psychic damage.
13?
Yes. And on your turn, you will only be able to make one action, either movement, an attack, or a bonus action. I think it is. You can only make one.
Can only make one.
Can I interrupt the turn order a second?
Depends on what you
I'm
want.
I'm not actually in the turn order, and I didn't roll my second initiative for the advantage.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, sorry.
Oh, right, yeah, now that you remind me.
So yeah, 24. So I'm sorry about that.
That's all good.
Oh, it's done.
At turn. So you got a 20 and a 24?
hmm
This one will be 24. And we will go back in time before I actually finish Evan's turn. To
Okay.
let you. Why is this not doing well now?
I levitate. Just so you know.
Now you got the 10. Oh, go underneath one, eat it. Alright, so we will stay here on Evan's turn while Robin is doing her turn.
And pretty much, I'm going to kind of withhold my action, delay my action to keep on in the sun. I'm going to let it keep chasing me.
Okay. So you're not readying an action though?
It's kind of ready in an action, but I'm pretty much just going to be using all my turn and moving.
Alrighty.
I'm going to run as far as I can down here. But making sure the sun's still chasing me.
Well, he was told to get you.
hmm
And, but yeah, he'll be chasing you on his turn. Did I actually roll for him? I didn't roll for him, did I? God Idiot. There you go. Go up there. There you go. He'll be going after 13. Still Evan's turn for now. And he will go ahead and cast another hand down at Mateo.
Okay.
And I will need another intelligence save.
The other one. Come on.
Oh, you passed.
Nice.
And that will
I ain't as dumb as you think I am.
That will end his turn.
Alright.
Mateo, but at the moment you think to yourself, Evan just did damage to me. Huh?
I was gonna say, am I that dumb? Alright, he just did damage to me, okay?
Isn't that a little weird?
It was weird.
Usually he just messes with you, and if you guys take damage, it's on accident from him.
No, he was already talking like the Evan we have.
You mean,
I didn't check the room. What he do with the gold ropes?
The Evan you have doesn't talk. The Evan you have is like,
It's just like that. Okay.
But Harmony is going to use her claws on the one right next to her, which dies. Gossamer's turn. He's going to eat the one right next to him. That's a hit. Dies. Well, I guess he would eat this one since it's next to Mindy. And she's all out of sorts at the moment. "13 will use his longsword, and as he slices with his clear-bladed version, you see that it's actually filling up with green, meaning that you can actually tell what this is now, and that they are aberrations, most likely from the far plane. Cthulhu thingies. Yeah, that's gonna kill. And yeah, that's gonna kill. Taking out this one. And this one. And he's just gonna go poof, and throw another one. That one. That was dead too. And then he's gonna continue his way outside, put himself right there. Now it's Sonny's turn.
Oh boy.
Sonny is gonna fly his way this way. And he's gonna throw another fireball at Robin with a natural 20. And you take 29 fire damage. Well,
Can I
halved.
resist?
It's half the damage because of your resistance to fire, though. And what do you mean? How would you resist?
I don't know.
This
Okay,
is an attack roll, so as long as it hits your armor class,
Got you.
it'll hit.
So, 23, did you say?
It's 29 cut in half because of your resistance to fire because of that wish.
So 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I on fire?
No.
All right. Okay.
This gnome is on fire.
And as it throws a second one, it gets a natural 1. And let's see what it is. And it flames this guy right here as it tries to conjure the flame, and it goes and just drops it. Just pushes it into that guy. Now it's Mateo's turn.
Right? I can only do one thing, right?
Yup.
For how long?
Just this turn.
Just this turn. Well,
Could
might
be
as
worse,
well pull out Old Faithful here.
He
My hair grows.
Definitely.
I don't have hair.
Now you now
I
have
just-
hair
Suddenly have hair. Well,
that goes
thought this
down to
would,
your feet, and you have disadvantage on dexterity
So
acrobatics checks
gross.
until you cut your hair.
well, you know, I thought this would be way more helpful than it was.
You get to look majestic as you're flying through the air. I'm glad that you
Well.
used your one action this turn to do that.
You know what? It could have been something good.
What color do you want it? I'm seeing like long flowing blonde to where you look
I
like
will
Fabio.
Not have flowing blonde hair.
You will not?
I will not.
Okay,
Just
what
be dark hair.
color do you want?
Just be dark hair.
Can you still have it like kind of like
Like
Fabio
that.
though?
It'll still flow like Fabio.
Fabio's so hot. He's on the books that my great grandmother read. On the book covers.
Alright, well, it wasn't the Hail Mary I wanted.
You said Old Faithful, and I expected you to try to breathe
Yeah.
lightning on him. Because that's been so faithful to you in the past.
Yeah.
Alright, now
Well.
it's all the puppets' turns.
Alright.
They are going to make their way.
downtown
These guys
are walking
are gonna
fast.
gonna dash over to you.
Faces pass and what?
To me?
Yeah,
Oh.
because they're closer to you. So you just see them going
Ugh.
as black ichor comes from their mouths.
Ugh.
And these buildings don't exist anymore, by the way. They're like
Homebound?
all dilapidated and just full of veins.
Oh, I see.
This one is gonna come over here and can actually make it to you.
I say social distancing. Social distancing. 6 feet.
They're 5 feet away.
That's already too close.
Yeah, it's like they know exactly where they need to go. It's strange.
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 Indeed.
It's like they know where their targets are. I kind of think that. Oops. I think he was right there. boom. Yeah.
So garbage killed the only thing they were scared of.
Who said they were actually scared of it?
Yeah, I know.
Well, that would have been hilarious, but then Wheaton would have been breaking his promise. He said that what I would be killing would not be relevant to the story whatsoever.
Oh, I
And
see.
you see Mayor Wasmo flying in above everything.
Can we
Still
see him
bigger.
take a Waz?
Huh? Oh wait.
Is he
Mayor
taking a
Wasmo.
Waz?
Mayor Wasmo has his own turn. What am I doing? So yeah, everything seems to just close in, and I think only the like 3 around Robin actually get to make an attack, and the 2, or the 3 that are over in this area that are alive. So 1 for Juanita. Let's start with that. A 4. Does a 4 hit Juanita?
You know what? It doesn't.
That's weird. Alright. Then we'll go from top down. 3, 4, 13. None of those hit. Because they're babies. And then... Hold on. This was right there. It's moved from right there. Alright, so that one won't be able to attack. So we got 3 for Robin.
I think they all miss.
Even the 18?
Yep, 19 armor class.
Ah. Wait, how you have 19
Yeah.
armor class?
I'm not sure. Is it because of my magic studded leather armor or something? Because I've got 19 constitution.
Well, that doesn't constitute much.
I know you got a shield, but you have to actually be like, you know, holding it in front of you.
You know my magic items you gave me at the beginning?
Yeah.
Glamored studded leather
Yeah,
armor.
that's just a +1 though.
Oh. I've no idea. It's been that the whole time.
12. Where's the this? Let us see here. Yeah, it says a global AC modifier that you have your shield in front of you. If you have your shield in front of you, I will let you keep it. But if it's just on your back, then
Yeah, it's on my back, sorry. I didn't know that was clicked. Oh yeah, so it's 16.
yeah, because that thing gives you a +3.
Yeah, okay. I'm not cheating. That was a genuine mistake.
I didn't think you were cheating. So yeah, you get hit once for 6 slashing damage.
He didn't.
These guys are so strong. And nobody can attack Mateo because they all spent their actions dashing to get there. Garbage, 'tis your turn.
So, look around, and Garbage is like, "Well, this went to hell rather fast. Rather, really fast, actually. Let me..." He just basically, like, starts moving towards... let me zoom in the map so I can see them better. He just starts wobbling this way. If he's levitating, can he go over enemies?
It's based on... yes, he can. Let me read the levitate spell to you. As your clothes inflated. rises vertically up to 20 feet and remains suspended there for the duration. The spell can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds. An unwilling creature that succeeds on a Constitution saving throw is unaffected. The target can move only by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach.
Oh.
However,
What?
they can't get to you either.
Oh, so does that mean I can sky terrorize pies?
Yes.
How many pies can I launch in a turn?
At the moment, you can only launch one. I might make it. I might make a jape that you can get later that allows you to throw more than one.
So I'm just up there, and then I just think, I use my create water ability, I believe. Let me make sure I have that. Seltzer water. You can cast create or destroy water once without expending a spell slot or materials. But it's only per long rest. Don't you?
You've had a long
didn't you
rest.
change it? Yeah, but didn't you change that so it wouldn't be such a long rest? Because that was pretty obscene for just create.
Well, the reason I made it long rest is because
Oh,
Miss
'cause
Dahlia
Miss
used
Dahlia
it on
used it to
some
yeah, used it to
water
murder
elementals and did like 5d10 damage or something like that every time she used it.
Not my fault I'm epic.
So I cast Luke. Is that a castable? Because I want to use Luke at me.
Yes, it is it's not technically castable as such, more as it is a magical effect, you know. But yeah, you can say, "Look at me."
Alright, so as I'm up in the air, I move over. Oh wait, I can't move easily. Look at me! Hold on, let me. Just to do it right. Concentration, kick me, pie sauce, salsa. Holy crap, it's all the way down. Okay, beginning when you can use your action to call attention to yourself. So
You?
so I can have it or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just saying that it's not
I'm here trying
technically
to get them-
casting, you know. That's all
I'm
I
here
was
trying
saying.
to get through my turn and I received 2 interruptions in a row. Anyways. So everything around the party looks the same, right?
There are slight differences between, like, a little bit higher. Some of them have, like, floppy ears or whatever, you know. But, yeah, they're pretty much the same.
Ah, well, screw that, just throwing a pie of a random one. Want it to be a little bit more diverse, but unfortunately they are not diverse. So what can we do?
Well, the sun is pretty diverse.
Where's the sun?
Right here, it's the big one that's flying over the buildings and chucking fire. It's the big glowing thing in the sky.
I probably can't use evasion or cartwheel up here, can I?
I would say that you can, but that's just me. Doesn't say levitate that you can't.
Okay. I measured. I'm within range. Sky pie ahoy! Texan! Yes, good. Where the core?
Oh, you can change the altitude up or down though. You just
21.
can't move. You can't move to the side.
I launched the sky pie at the sun.
Launch the
Because
sky
only in
pie.
WheatTons RP does a flying clown throw a pie at the sun. It's like, what the fuck?
It hits, but not high enough to blind, sadly. Because yes, I will allow you to blind this sun with a pie. But it is aware of you now.
Hello, sir. I wave at him after throwing a pie. How are you?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Jackson's turn. He is going to pull out his dagger. And he is going to slice. I do not know why he is whispered. So I will re-roll that. And he hits it with his dagger, dealing 8 damage. And killing it. Killing the one that's next to his beloved. And that will be his turn. Now, Mayor Wasmo will fly over to the group. And you see that Mayor Wasmo's head is engorged and his brain is pulsating through his scalp.
Yeah.
And he is going to... Oh, forgot he had that. So he... well, I don't know how to explain this. We'll save it. He casts mage armor on himself.
Alright.
And that will be his turn. Miss Dahlia, 'tis your turn. Alright, that's a hit. And that's a kill. I'm assuming it's the one right next to you. And Juanita's turn again.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, learn this entirely new character in 10 seconds.
Yeah, just got all this stuff. Alright, what's around her right now?
At the moment, Jackson is around her. Mindy, Gossamer. Everything inside the building is dead. That is hostile.
Alrighty, then.
But because you're not actually in a building and it's just like
Yeah.
veiny dilapidatedness, you can just walk anywhere to get outside. So the closest enemy, if you're looking for him, is the mayor. Right here.
You know
Mayor
what?
Wasmo.
We'll give Jackson some haste.
Haston Jackson. Alrighty.
Should do that and just step right back right there.
Robin's turn.
Okay.
Also, I want to give a second to set the area a little bit more. You see around, especially you, Robin, since you've been running all over the place, and your passive perception is good enough. It's not hard to see it. That in certain areas around the town, there are, seems like people strung up on posts.
Alive people?
They seem to be alive.
It's like my brain can't take that in just now. Wow. Well, I'm gonna.
So I don't remember if you. I don't remember if you were listening in as Robin whenever Juanita was telling Mateo that other people had been sent here and that they had just disappeared.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Robin didn't hear that.
And actually, Robin, as you have, well, you didn't hear that, but you see they are strung up. But the closest post next to you, there is no one on it.
Right, so am I trapped in this corner here?
At the moment, you are surrounded. Yes. And they're just going. "Nyeh."
So that I can't move. I've just got to shoot. Yeah.
Well, you could go back because the house isn't there.
Okay. Yeah. So
Because it's all broken and just all veiny.
I will step back and conjure barrage.
Alrighty. And you will be able to hit all of them.
60 foot home. Actually, I will move back and down. Try and get the sun, but I want to clear this path.
Yeah. Yeah. That cone will work.
Do I just click the actual spell?
I think there's an attack for you in your in the core or whatever, but I think it'll work if you click the spell
Oh
too.
yeah.
Alright. I need a couple of dexterity saves. Where is the thing? There it is. Eh. Fail. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Fail. And then Sunny. Fail.
Nice.
They take 17 damage. Well, guess what? All of these guys are taken out as you cast an arrow that splits into just a volley and just rips them all to shreds. Sunny is okay at the moment, though.
But it did hit.
It did hit,
Okay.
and it seems to have done some damage.
Awesome. And that's my turn over.
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. Next is Mindy's turn, and she is still gonna be continuing to eat and laugh and giggle as her mama is shaking her, trying to get her to stop.
Alright.
Evan's turn. And Evan, you know what Evan is gonna do? Evan is going to use that mind thrust on Mateo again. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Stop thrusting yourself at me.
Success.
Hey,
Oh.
my hair's giving me strength.
Your hair is helping you to block out the psychic waves that he is forcing into your mind. Alright, so you take...
Come on, Evan.
You only take 7 damage instead of 13.
Right.
And you are able to move as normal.
So-
However, he is also going to cast Mind Sliver at you. So I need another intelligence save.
Alright, this one probably won't be as good. Hey.
Alright, you pass it. No effects taken. It's like you spend the entire campaign being really dumb, and now you're able to shrug off
Now,
psychic
suddenly,
attacks
like,
from Evan.
What's up, bro?
This is weird. That's all I gotta say. Okay, Evan will end his turn, and Harmony will use her action to cast the jump spell on herself. And that's about all she can do for action, but she can move. But since she can't attack, then she can't really use her jump strats. And it's just to get her from place to place. So she will wait until her next turn and then attempt to take out Mayor Wasmo.
Cool.
Gossamer will run over here. And he's gonna attempt to eat both of these. Hit. Hit. As he bites into them and slurps them down. And then he thinks to himself, oh yeah, Mateo wanted me to try my great axe. So from now on, he will attempt to use his great axe. 13's turn, he's taking stock of the situation. Seems that the only two that are near are flying at the moment. And he doesn't really have any way to get up there. So he will throw a firebolt at Mayor Wasmo. And that's a hit. Dealing 17 fire damage to Mayor Waz. Doot. Alright, now it's Sunny's turn. Doesn't like that Robin is hitting him. Doesn't like that.
Scared him away.
So, no, he flies up to you super fast and gets up in melee range. And you feel the heat flowing off of him. It's burning you just being near. And if you are near him on his next turn, you will be taking extra damage just from being near him. As he throws his noodle arm, his rubber hose arms at you and punches. And he punches at you twice with a 21 and a 27.
Yeah, okay, they both hit.
Alright, and you take 17 bludgeoning and 7 fire, so I always forget. Do I round down on damage?
I don't know. You always go either way.
I always try to keep it consistent, but we'll say 4 damage because of the resistance. And the second punch is 18 bludgeoning and 3 fire. Be brought down from 6. Do it, Sonny!
Just wait till next turn, you big ball of fire.
You big ball of my worst fears.
Yeah, exactly.
If I score a crit on the sun and I knock him prone, does that mean that the sun falls onto the planet?
It's not the actual sun, so, but yes, it does. Anyway, that's his turn. Monty, it's your turn now.
It's my turn. So I'm surrounded by these creepy nubbets.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, let's bring out the other old faithful.
Flask!
And-
I have 2 old
Lightning breath.
faithfuls, Flask and Flask. Alright, and which way
Lightning
you
breath towards Evan.
towards Evan?
So everything in that direction.
So you're going that way.
Yeah.
Alright, so you'll be able to get to 5-foot line. Evan is up higher than he is away, so I would say that you can hit him with that, yes. I
Okay.
think that would make you only able to hit the 2 right here, though.
Alright.
But let me roll up dexterity
the
for
wheel
Evan.
for
8 for Evan! So you hit Evan with an 8.
Yeah, my lightning breath never gets many hit points.
Yeah, but now you can recharge it.
I can. Hold on a sec.
4d6. No, you just rolled really low.
Let me roll my 6. I don't get it back this time.
Oh, it's on the start of your turns, so it'd been next turn.
Well, alright. Well, either way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just remember you already rolled it for next turn.
Yeah.
And some failing dex rolls. Oh, somebody actually succeeded.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
I just assumed. It only takes half, right? Takes half.
It takes half.
It takes half and dies. That's what it
It takes
does.
half and knives. Alright, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it dies. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
I will go into patient defense.
Alright. Well, it is now these bros' turn. And let's see here.
Come on, bros. You got
I'm
disadvantage.
just gonna run over here. I'm gonna move this one so that this one can take its place because it would be standing on its body. And this one is gonna stand right here. So that means, since there are only... Oh wait, there's still this one. And he's gonna go... and dash over to you to get on the other side of you. Oops, too far. Robin. And then it can't attack, but the ones around Monte are going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
2, 3. Oh, natural 20.
Yeah,
With
disadvantage.
disadvantage, so it doesn't hit. That's a nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, none of these hit.
Ha.
But let's see what that natural one does. He might kill a dude. Alright, he is, he tries to swipe down at you and breaks a nail. So until he
Yeah,
regrows
nail.
that at the end of his next turn, he will take a -2 to damage.
Alright.
Like it really matters. Garbage.
So nothing really happened to me. The sun ignored the hell out of me.
Yeah, you didn't hurt it. And then Robin did.
So, Garbage kind of just mopes around for a bit because, it's kind of his thing that he wants all the attention, And so,
Should have used
this
look at
guy
me.
over here, well, this guy over here, how do I paint? I'm trying to paint.
You gonna do what now? I was yawning.
I'm trying to ping so that you can see who I'm targeting. I'm talking about.
This guy?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah. That guy is going to become my bitch for this one turn. So, I, lock and load a pie, and in vengeance, I shoot it. I take a potato pie and fling it.
Alright. You fling it. That hits, but as you see him with his mage armor up, it is no longer 5 higher.
What do you mean 5 higher?
If you would have gotten the 18 to blind him before he put up his mage armor, then he would be blinded this turn.
Ah.
But because he used mage armor on his last turn, he has a higher armor class.
Wow. I glare at him. And in my glare, you can just tell, "What you gonna do about it? You gonna come up here? Come up here. I dare you. Huh?
Oh, well, you got the attention that you wanted on his next turn.
Okay. That's it. That was my turn.
Alright. Jackson's turn. He's going to step out with his haste. He's not walking too far. But he is actually... I made him a melee mage.
Did you?
For the most part. He is also going to cast mage armor on himself. Just in case. And sadly there's a lot of setup.
Yeah.
But lucky you, Garbage. The Mayor Wasmo. Huh? Wasmo. 1 second.
Okay.
I might be going down next turn, guys.
Alright. Well,
yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I was talking to my mamo,
Alright.
who is asking me about food. Well, but anyway, you get what you wanted as you stare at Mayor Wasmo in his new form. And then I need to do something real quick. Two? Alright.
Wait, 2?
Yeah, 2.
Wait, that's a damage roll.
It's not a damage roll.
What is it then?
You'll find out. plus 3. I'm gonna let you see it, so it doesn't matter. As you see, these are all attack rolls, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so, what's your armor class for all these?
Armor class is 16, I think, if I were to wear my armor that I've had with me all this time.
Okay, so only one of these hits then.
Okay. And which one is that one? Goes what then?
Well, you don't know where they come from, but one moment you're just looking at Mayor Wasmo, and then the next there are a bunch of eldritch blasts peppering the ground around you.
The ground?
Yeah, because they all missed you,
Oh.
except for one.
Okay.
And for that one, you take 32 damage.
Oh.
Oh no, wait, I did that wrong.
Okay.
One,
I thought Mateo was fighting the boss.
8. You take 8 damage,
Okay.
not 32.
That's alright.
It's like, where'd that 4 come from?
Okay. So, being hit by that, which direction did it come from?
Came from this guy.
Okay, so
But
won't that
you didn't
cause me
see
to
him
fly
cast
away?
it, is the problem.
That's not the part that bothered me. Or not really bothered me. It brings up what I'm referencing. Since I can't move my own on my own, it means that if I'm hit, I move.
Yeah, I would say so.
So don't I just start floating away now?
Yeah, you start floating this way. And yeah, we'll say that's a...
I basically hit the side of what used to be a house.
Yeah, you hit one of the beams that are still left. That's crumbling.
I think that's the house that Mateo licked.
Clown just looks down. Is that saliva I see?
But yeah, that kind of sucks for him that he missed all of those. Wait, I did that wrong. He's supposed to add his proficiency bonus to those. Oh well, too late now.
About to say. That means like almost all of them would hit me.
Yeah, actually, every single one of them would have hit you. Oh, except for this 8. This 8 here wouldn't have hit you.
Well then.
And this 10 wouldn't have.
Well.
Because he's got like a +6, I think, for his proficiency. Which tells you what level he is if I'm being stupid and accidentally telling you that. So yeah, I kind of guess it would be fair to just go ahead and add the +6 to all of those. Wouldn't it? That one. 1, 2. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. 3, 4. All right. So you get 5 more. And you take 25 as
Really?
5
Really, you're
as we retcon them missing because
Wait,
I
what?
forgot about the because I
What?
forgot
What
about
kind of
his
damage?
proficiency bonus. I forgot to. I had to add 6 to all of those. So yeah, you just take
So what kind
25
of
more,
damage?
as 5 of them hit you and
what
3
kind
of
of
them
damage?
miss.
Oh, fuck. No, because I thought you were about to say that they were fire damage.
No, they're not fire damage. They're force damage.
So then if more hit me and it deals that much, then doesn't that mean I go even further?
Yeah,
Just a few.
I would say you're getting rocked like.
Whoa.
Now I forget. Does that count as concentration for you? Because if it counts as concentration, you'll have to make a concentration check to
What counts as concentration?
your levitation thing. Does it say on your clowning
It
around?
doesn't say. It doesn't say. It just says that my clothes just inflate.
I would say that it doesn't use concentration then. So you're just floating away.
I guess this is how I get taken out of the fight. I'm gonna leave the map real soon at this rate.
Oh man.
Miss Stallion, it's your turn again.
God damn it. I wasn't planning on that one.
Just whoever.
Alright, well, you're closest to Harmony, 13, and Gossamer.
Probably be them. They're in her eyesight.
And now it's Juanita's turn, once more.
Juanita. Alright. Just him up there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She will use a higher spell slot and use greater restoration on Mindy.
Alright. Well, he is going to use Counterspell on that Greater Restoration.
Bitch. Well, how? It's a level 6 that I'm using.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm
Is that
using
fair?
it at base level, so I need to make a DC of 16.
Ready.
31. Your spell is dispelled with Counterspell.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's, was her thing.
Robin, it's your turn now.
Okay, these guys hanging on poles. Are they close to me?
Hanging on poles?
The missing warriors.
Oh, those guys. Well, I will draw a little box, and I will draw each one on the map. The red ones are the ones with people. Ones without people will be light blue.
I see, okay. Right. Now, if I was to drink a potion, how would that be my turnover?
I allow people to use it as their movement if they want.
As a what, sorry? You cut out a bit.
I allow people to drink a potion as their movement if they don't want to move anywhere.
Okay. Then I will
Or
take
they
a
can
great...
use it as their action and then move, you know?
Yeah. So I'll drink a greater healing potion?
Ignore this one over here, by the way. Alright.
How much health does that give me?
To let you know, I have an info handouts area, and they have the potions that they heal you for, but it's 20 for a greater.
20. Cool. I actually thought it was going to be more than that. Oh dear.
Yeah,
Okay.
graders are only the second level up.
Oh, I see. Right. And I take it this Sunny guy's pretty thick the way he's been talking.
Yeah, he's not that smart.
Okay then. I will cast Fear. I don't actually know how to do that though, because I've not got a button to click.
Is it in your spell list?
It's my Gloom Stalker magic.
You add those to your spell list. But yeah. So if there's a Gloomstalker spell that you don't have in your spell list at the moment,
Oh yeah, I didn't put any of them in.
so you actually have more stuff than you know.
Like I've been reading them,
There's
but I've
that.
never.
Hey, how you like that? I dragged and dropped fear in there. At least I think. Is it in there yet? There. Let me
Don't-
try it again. I don't know. Maybe it's because Conjure Barrage is open. I don't know. But either way, let me just read it. Wisdom saving throw. Each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or drop whatever it's holding and become frightened for the duration. While frightened by the spell, must make the dash action to move away from you by the safest available route.
So I take it like I'm scared of this fire, but I'm just like screaming at them, like. "Ah!"
You're gonna be scared of me! And makes a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends for that creature. Alright, so I'll just make Sunny make a wisdom saving throw.
And the guy behind me.
Against your spell save DC, he got an 18.
Against my spell save DC.
Yeah, it's
He's
at the top of your spell page.
Oh. Yeah, it's a 14.
So he succeeded by an extra 4.
Mhm.
So he is not affected by your fear. However, that was a good idea.
His last ditch. Get out of my way! And that will be my turn, I believe.
Alright.
Alright, Mindy's just gonna sit there as her mama is slapping her in the face with her little hands.
Right.
Evan is going to continue assaulting Mateo's mind. But this one, he's a little tired of you. You know, just a little bit.
So he sees my locks flowing in the wind.
Yeah, he doesn't like your new hair. So I need an intelligence save again.
Jealous of my hair.
Alright, that's a fail.
Right.
And Mateo, what do you fear most?
I fear nothing.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to put that to the test. As you all of a sudden lose sight of everything around you.
No.
You are in darkness. And you see your dead father, your family, standing, surrounding you. As they say, "What a disappointment. How could you have made it this far being so weak?"
No.
And they hurl insult after insult at you.
Insult after insult. Oh no.
And your fear, disappointing your family.
Okay, maybe he's got one fear.
Yeah! Called it! And you stay, and you huddle, not knowing why this is so unbearable to you. You take 19 psychic damage, and you are now restrained.
I'm restrained.
You are restrained Now you feel that you could rush past them and run away if you had to, but you cannot see anything beyond them, and they are they will be there until the duration of this spell has ended.
Alright, so just restrained, nothing else?
You were just restrained.
Okay.
And now it is Harmony's turn. Who will try to run up and jump and cut this thing down. With her claws. That's a hit. Dealing 6 slashing damage. Because, you know, she's jumping up, she's not falling down on it. Well, actually, she is able to jump higher than it is flying. So she would be able to add an extra, like, 2d8 to it. Or 2d6. So that's letting you know that it's about 50 feet up. So she does 11 damage to it instead. Alright. Gossamer's turn. He's like, gonna come over here. And he's gonna help you out whenever he is able to. She is unable to at the moment because he had to dash to get there. 13. He's gonna cast haste on himself. Or actually, you know what he would do? If he can... If it's within range. 30 feet. Alright, so he'll walk a couple feet until Robin is within 30 feet, and he will cast haste on Robin. Which gives you a +2 to armor class, double your movement speed,
Very nice.
and the ability to make 1 extra action per turn. If you choose attack, you can only make 1 extra attack.
That's pretty nice. Do I have to fill all that in, or will we just deal with that?
Nah, we'll just deal with it. Now, sadly, because you didn't move away from Sunny, the heat radiating off of him is going to deal you some extra damage. And you take 13, which is reduced to 7 fire damage.
That is not as bad as I imagined.
Unfair. Alright. And now he will begin to punch at you!
With my extra action, can I catch one of his fists and then twist it?
Probably not, because it has to be on your turn.
Yeah, okay.
Also, he is like, I don't know, like 20 times your size.
It'd be really impressive if I did.
Yeah, you need to boost that strength to be able to do that. A 19 and a 20. So you're at 18 right now?
That's right, yep. Both hit.
Alright, let's hope you don't die.
Let's hope.
As you take 19 bludgeoning and 3 fire brought down from 6. and 22 bludgeoning, and 4 fire brought down from 8.
48 damage.
Still up?
I'm still up.
Awesome.
Alright, Mateo's turn.
My turn. What can I do on my turn?
I don't know, what can you do?
I only see my family, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now they're only just
Embarrassing.
shouting shit at me. It's like, alright, you know what? You gotta put that out of my mind.
We hate you!
It's not true. You're awesome people. This guy's a dick. I will summon my spectral arms.
Okay.
Summon those. So action, gotta do that. I think, well, it's a bonus action, so yeah. They'll be radiant,
Alrighty.
and I know that I was surrounded, so I'm just gonna lash out.
You gonna lash out, make a melee attack through your family?
Through them all, yep.
Okay, go ahead. Roll it up.
That's
As you lash out and attempt to attack, you feel your fear reach a heightened point, and you take an extra 49 psychic damage as you break through the illusion.
take 49.
Yeah,
Alright.
see, that's the biggest part of the spell.
Yeah.
Is that if you fight against it, if you don't just let it run its course, you're like stuck there. You're restrained. Everything has got freaking advantage on you, or you can take a giant bit of damage to break the spell.
Okay. So it's gone. I took a lot of damage, but I see everything now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
As your family breaks
Oh, my.
away.
Alright. That was some bullshit.
That attack still works though.
Oh yeah, did one of them die?
I don't know. You gotta roll damage. Yeah, one of them died.
Okay. Just say there was one in front of me. On this side.
Boom.
How far away is Evan?
Evan is around 30 feet up in the air.
30 feet up. And distance from me to him?
Distance from you to him. So you're 20 feet over and 30 feet up. I don't know the exact math on it, but like 40 feet. If you're going in a diagonal.
You know what? I sure am.
I draw the line between Pythagoras for D&D.
Two of them and use that extra attack.
Nice.
Alright, well, roll that damage. Yeah, he's gonna take that actually.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not really afraid of this. Alright, that's...
He's above the sum. Yeah.
Seven. Alright. Alright. What now?
Well, that's what I can do. I already used my extra bonus to summon though, so that's what I got.
Alrighty. These guys, you're a little too far to hit now. So they're just gonna crowd underneath you. Just because that's what they would do. Garbage! It's your turn. Oh no, wait, there's a puppet behind Robin. Forgot
Yeah,
about that.
Did that resist the fear? That's what I was.
It's a 30-foot cone, so if you were targeting Sunny, I don't know
yeah.
how you would target the guy behind you, too.
No, you're right.
Hey, man. I'm willing to listen, though. That's a miss.
There you go.
And now it's Garbage's turn.
Well, that kind of just floating away.
Just jerk.
You are able to go up and down up to 20 feet. And you start at 20 feet, so if you wanted to, you could put yourself down 20 feet and then bounce whichever direction against the ground.
Okay, so I honestly,
Do
I
what?
just feel like I kind of just feel like just floating away haphazardly, and then like if I'm ever asked about, I'm like, I don't think you know what it's like to be involuntarily floating away.
Now, also, I would say that if you were to throw a pie in a direction, you would go the opposite way.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I can work with that. So, I, exert my effort to fling a pie this away. So that I can go this away.
Alright.
And so I go this away, and now I'm like over, this is 13, right?
Yeah, this is 13.
Like over 13. I'm like, hello down there!
What's up?
Bounce on the house. How you doing?
Doing alright, how about you?
Just the weather up here is real nice.
It's crazy down here.
Yeah, it was kind of not entirely sure exactly how I can pie around if I pie to move. It's complicated. It's complicated Pythagorean theorem stuff.
We'll just
Pie.
pie to move, and then whenever you're able to, pie to not move.
You know, that sounds amazingly simple, but I'm sure you're not equating the math and the trigonometry and the
Nope.
I help you. Okay. I keep your smiles. Okay, so I'm right now automatically reacting to give him 4 HP, temporary HP if he gets attacked.
Alright. He said, thanks, man.
And that's the end of my turn. That as I, with my giant glove hand, clown glove hand, just give him a thumbs up.
Right. Jackson's turn. I guess he is gonna... Let's see here. What do you got that's not... I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, no. Man, he's got everything that'll hit everybody. but not a single ranged thing on him at the moment. Oh wait, he's got Fireball. He'll throw a Firebolt. The guy up there. Which hits for 16 damage. Alright. He's not liking that. Poor Wasmo. He doesn't like fire. And you know what? I'm gonna roll a thingy here to see who I'm gonna target with this. Alright. You see, as Mayor Wasmo sets out a blast, like a wave rippling through the air of psychic damage. And because of what I rolled, he's going to target Juanita.
Oh no.
As he uses Feeble Mind. So I need a Juanita intelligence saving throw.
Not good.
Yeah, no. You now take 4d6 psychic damage, Juanita. 19. And since you failed, your intelligence and charisma scores are now 1. She cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
Oh, what?
That's mental.
Yeah, so it almost happened to me from drinking the flask. Alrighty then.
So, yeah.
She's pretty much done.
She's kind of worthless at the moment. But that's his turn. Miss Dahlia, it's your turn now.
Save us, Miss Dahlia.
I don't really know what's going on. I'm not paying attention.
That's why we're losing.
Are you losing?
I am.
Robin went off in a corner themselves and just got punched by a son.
No.
What? Literally have no idea what's going on.
Well, if you'd like to not do anything, that's fine.
This dude
Don't
over
want to
here.
tell me what's going on, sure.
Yeah, Laszlo's over there. Waslo? Was it Laszlo? I thought you said Laszlo.
Wasmo.
Wasmo.
Mayor
Mayor's
Wasmo is
attacking.
all
He's
veiny.
pretty powerful.
Use
And-
feeble mind on Juanita.
So she is unable to cast any spells, which kind of takes her out completely.
Yeah, she's done.
Robin is sandwiched in between a tentacled
sun.
version of a puppet and Sunny the Sun, and being punched to death with fiery punches. And Mateo and Evan are locked in Mortal Kombat. Because this Evan doesn't seem to be playing.
No, he does not.
Unless we're in the Matrix.
Guess what?
Alright, that Witch Bolt will hit.
curse him.
Alright. He takes 6 damage. And you can zap him whenever you feel. Does that end your turn?
And he's cursed, yeah. That's it.
Alright. And it's Juanita's turn.
Well,
Juanita's turn.
it looks off in the distance.
Alright. Robin. It's your turn now.
Okay, so my movement is doubled. Is that right?
Yes.
My movement is doubled. That means I can double dash 200 feet.
Yup.
Or I can dash 100 feet and then still take an action.
It would just be regular moving if you want to take an action. Dashing is
Okay.
basically using your action to move again.
Right, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move. That choice is made up for me. Gossamer, I'm gonna have to stay around this area though, I think. I will move and shoot.
Alright, well, I should warn you, if you're moving, they are able to make an attack of opportunity against you.
I forgot about that.
Would you like to risk it?
Do I get to go back?
If you want to go back, you can.
Okay, what's the rules of switching weapon?
Usually you have to, take a, I think a bonus action to draw it if you're stowing it and then bringing up another one. But I kind of don't care. I let people switch their weapons all the time.
Do you? Right. So
Yeah, I don't think it's a big balance issue or anything.
because I need my bonus action to activate my sword. So
Yes.
yeah, I'll just drop my bow on the floor and draw my thunderblade and shield and attack as many times as I can.
All right, I think you have 2 attacks right now, right?
Yeah, you said something about an extra attack as well.
Oh yeah,
But-
because of the haste. So
Mhm.
you can attack up to 3 times right now if you want.
Sweet. Yep, Sonny's getting it.
Nice. Miss, you can still
So-
use your thing to attack again, I'm pretty sure.
As in the flurry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
3 crits.
Oh, shit.
Can we just stop right here and just acknowledge the fact that whoever he hits should just die out of principle? Not because his HP hit 0.
Because it's a thunderblade, and even if they succeed on their attacks, they fall prone. So that's like triple prone.
So why does it say +0 even though it's a crit?
I think that's a. I think there's a bonus that's at 0 or something. Instead
Yeah, I
of
never
being an actual number. Either way, roll those 3 crit
Roll.
damages.
The last one do it? No.
No.
There.
Sweet. Yeah. Alright, I wanted to make sure it was right. Right. That should be all of the crit damage should be an 8. Because I don't make you roll for the damage for crits.
I didn't understand that. What? Sorry?
I don't make you roll for the damage for crits, because if you... I kind of feel that it's lackluster if you get a critical hit and then you get a 1 for the extra damage. That's not
Right.
fun. So I just
see.
let you max out the die.
Ah, yeah, nice.
So those are all...
Nice.
Those are all 8s.
Take it, Sonny.
7 minus 8. You did a good amount of damage.
I'm scared about this sun falling on my feet.
Alright, Sonny took it. And is that the end of your turn?
Is it knocked prone or
It seems that it might be immune to being knocked prone.
right?
Because,
Obviously.
you know.
Yeah. This is sun. Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Mindy's turn. She's still just like... She's not eating. She's finished now. She's finished eating her tentacle slop. But she's just kind of like... "Eh." Just having a good time. And now it's Evan's turn once more. And you see, Mateo,
Yeah.
as Evan poofs away from you and teleports
Right.
and just appears, still standing on that broom. It's like he's surfing on it, but he's not really worried about falling off for some reason.
Yeah.
And he, using that as his bonus action, must now attempt to mind sliver you again.
Uh,
Would you mind giving me an intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence.
That is a fail, and you take 25 psychic damage.
Alrighty.
Yup. And not only that, the first time you make a saving throw before the end of your next turn, you roll a d4 and subtract the number. But that doesn't really matter, probably. Nobody's gonna subject you to a saving throw. Probably. Maybe.
Alrighty.
You're hoping.
Next is Harmony's turn. She's gonna run around and jump up to do another dive. Missing as it quickly flies out from under her. Kind of like the air pushed his squiggly body out of the way. And Gossamer's turn. He's gonna use his great axe on this little guy that doesn't really need a great axe on him. Killing! And now, Robin no longer has advantage on her because of flanking.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah, they had you flanked. So-
Did I have disadvantage then? Because then it wouldn't have been.
you
those
didn't
crit-
have disadvantage. They just had
Okay.
advantage on you.
Okay.
And Gossamer, not caring about the heat, is gonna run up to Sunny and throw another great axe. Missing. He's probably gonna go in a rage on his next turn. Just saying. Thirteen's turn. Garbage is floating over 13. And 13 runs and jumps at Sunny. And he's gonna start slashing away. Beep. Hit. Hit. Hit.
Yes.
Do minus that, minus that, minus that. You want this sun dead, don't you? I can
I
feel
do.
it.
Yes. As soon as he started chasing me, I got the fear.
Alright, well, Sunny is not liking this. But all of you now take 3d6 damage for being close to him. Take 8 fire damage. Well, 4.
Is that? Yeah, good.
13 doesn't seem affected by it at all. And Sunny, he might be dumb, but he's not dumb enough to stay there. And he's gonna fly up, allowing for attacks of opportunities should you wish, which
Yes, please.
Gossamer will try to hit him with that great axe. And 13 will take another slice.
And natural one.
So it's not my turn, is it? So I can't use Stalker's Flurry.
Dude, that doesn't make any sense.
I think I got to have some extra thing on there.
Why,
Yeah.
why does it have a plus
Plus
2
2.
on there now when
So-
it had plus 0s on the crits? This makes no sense.
I don't know. Let's go look
That's
at
for
it.
the sword too.
It says 1d8 plus 3 plus 2 magic.
Plus 3, plus 2 magic. Oh, yeah, because it's a plus 2 magic weapon. But the plus 3 is for your dexterity.
I have no idea why it was plus 0 before.
I don't know, maybe it's just fixed now. Roll 20 is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can I spend a luck point?
Yeah. You're using a... I should tell you that to make an attack of opportunity, you are using your reaction to do that, though, by the way.
I'm using my...
Your reaction. So if you have anything else that you want to be able to use your reaction for, you'll have to wait until next round. Still cool with that?
I don't know what that means, to be honest. Reaction... Like, so...
Some abilities or features use a reaction, which can be used on anybody's turn, and you get 1 reaction per round.
Oh, I see. Right. Now I want to try and finish this guy off.
Alright.
My God, just
Awesome.
All right. There you go.
stop this. Stop this.
I'm down to 8 HP. I'm...
All right. I'm over there by myself, and I got 19 left.
Roll that damage.
Two. What?
Oh, and I was going over that.
What?
I think that's
I
for the
don't-
magic +2
I
of the
guess
Thunderblade.
I've got no idea, guys. I don't even think I did this in my character
What have
sheet. So
you done, Distraction?
What's going on over
What have
there?
you done?
I've no idea.
Well, here, let me look at it. Let's see what you have done. That 8! It's so menacing.
Tell me what I've done so I don't do it again.
Whatever it is, stop doing it.
Oh, here's the 0. It just needs to... The 1d8 plus dex plus 0, just get rid of that. It had 0 typed in it instead of...
Oh.
That should be that. Thunder.
Alright.
The magic bonus is right at the 2 up there. It says that you have your +2 down here in the attack and spellcasting modifier, where it's already done in the magic bonus in the actual attack. So those should be turned off.
Right. So I'll just delete them then.
Yeah, so you've been getting a +4.
Oh my goodness. Right.
That's alright. I'll just
delete them now.
I'll
Is that the
just-
same with the silver bow and the rotting quiver and...
the silver bow should already have the magic. Yeah, it's got the 2, and there's that.
That's what I've been doing.
There's that 0 that was after that. Other than that, it's all good now. Yeah,
Sorry,
the
guys.
magic bonus automatically puts it in there if you put a like I have it open now. If you see where it says magic bonus,
Mm-hmm.
crit range 20, that 2 right there, that automatically puts it there.
Right, okay.
It's all good. I just give Sunny back like what, 4 HP. It's not
How
that
many
big a
times
deal.
have I been doing it though?
Oh, I guess all 3 of your attacks though, or all 4 that you just did.
Yeah.
So give back
16.
16 instead.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to cheat, so that's all good.
Wait, no, not 16. 8. Because
Sure,
you were
say that
adding
as a
4
thought.
and we took away 2. So only adding 8 because 2 for 4 attacks.
Okay.
Alright, but now that Sunny is away, he's going to cast Fireball. It's not the exact same as the way that he threw fire before. It seems like he just kind of scooped a piece off of himself. This one, he's just like putting his hands up and casting an actual fireball that will explode instead of hit you and fizzle. So I need dexterity saves from Gossamer, Robin, it's 20 feet. So from Robin to Garbage is up high. I don't think Garbage would get hit. He'd be like just on the outskirts of the explosion just because of how high he is. But
Hey,
13 Gossamer and
little did you guys
Robin
know-
will be hit.
Little did you guys know, I actually kept some of that weed. That's why I'm so high.
So dexterity from Gossamer. That's a success. He will take half of half. And Robin, if you don't mind, that is a failure. So you will only take half. 13 doesn't even try to get out of the way.
That is a failure, so I'll only take half.
Yeah, because it's fire damage. If you weren't resisted to it, then you would take the full damage.
Can I be lucky in this as well?
I don't know if you can use it on
Yeah. I
saving
think I
throws,
can.
but if you can, then yeah.
Yeah. It's whether I can use them so quickly together.
I should tell you that he rolled a 26 for damage. So if you half it twice,
I'll be alive.
you'll have 1 HP.
So I think it's worth it. Alright, here we go.
Nice. You succeed that. And you take 7 HP of damage. Gossamer also takes only 7. Man, that fire resistance is coming in handy.
It's amazing, yes.
Do. Do I want to do this? I don't want to be mean. I won't be mean until somebody else's turn. Mateo, it's your turn.
Mateo. Alright. The metal thing from before,
Yes.
that's still where it was?
Yeah, it's still down there.
Alright, so flip him the bird and I'll go back to it.
Alright, it's a good thing you're flying over those guys.
Yeah.
Alright, I need an athletics check then.
Alrighty.
Trying to open it or whatever.
Pressed it, it'll get there any day. It got there, it's not great.
That is not strong enough.
Come on.
Sadly, your palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, and you are unable to pull up whatever that might be.
Or was it Mom Spaghetti?
It could be. There could be Mom Spaghetti under there. He needs to open it first.
I need to open it.
And is that the end of your turn?
Hold on, I didn't roll my thing real quick. I don't get it back, okay. Yeah, I can't attempt to pull it again, can I? That's my action.
Not really.
I'll just go to patient defense.
Alright, well they're gonna group up all around you again.
Of course they are.
Wait, is this one alive? Why is this one alive?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I put it there to group up underneath you.
Yeah.
So you got 5 attacks, one of which is only affected by your patient defense. Because they're all flanking you. Miss. Miss. Hit. Miss. Miss. So you only got hit once.
Alright.
And it basically had to be a critical hit to hit you. And you take 7 slashing damage as they go "Nine!" with their claws.
At this moment, it's a little too much.
Are you down?
No. Just saying. Gets me close here.
Garbage. It's your turn now.
Finally! I have a target, right? Holy crap, I don't have a target.
Sunny is there.
There's a house between us. Do I have line of sight?
The houses are all broken, remember?
Ah,
And he is
okay.
30 feet away from you.
Alright, so my clown just looks down and he sees 13s over there and looks to my allies and then just like rubs his hands together and just like hacks up a loogie to like, you know, get that grip going real good. You know, he's like fucking let's do this. Then he revs up that pie. He's gonna knock the shit out of that sun.
Alright.
Particularly not so chaotic today, but he's really enjoying attacking.
Nice.
I told you. Knock
I'm
the
gonna have to say
shit.
that he is blind instead of prone because it has already been established that he is immune to prone. But
Knock the shit out of that pie.
he is blind.
He's like taking like 6 crits.
And you get him
And so-
square in the eye holes.
So then, my clown just looks at his glove and is like, all moist and whatever, you know.
And you
And so
see,
he-
you kind of made him mad as the flames rise up even higher off of his body. And he begins to change color.
So, completely unfazed by that, my clown basically just, as a flavor, takes off his now super loopied up gloves and just flings them at the sun to so that he could basically get spit on by dirty gloves.
Yeah, he definitely wants that anger boost right now.
And yeah, then I just put on some new gloves from my endless supply of gloves from Clowns R Us. And I'm done.
We are back to Jackson now, and now I have to ask a question. What does everybody think? Does everybody think that if somebody is feeble-minded, that their concentration on a spell such as haste continues?
That probably goes away.
Yeah, I'd say it probably goes away. Jackson doesn't really like that Juanita took damage, though.
I'm sure he doesn't.
And you're gonna see a side of him that he doesn't usually show as he looks back at Juanita, who just took a psychic hit, sees that her nose start to bleed because that is the sign that brain damage has occurred. And then he begins to scream as he changes into an otherworldly form as his action. And he is using a lower plane transformation. He is now immune to fire and poison damage. Immune to the poisoned condition. The charm? No, yeah, the poison condition. He has spectral wings, giving him a flying speed of 40 feet. Has that +2 bonus to AC.
Alright.
All of his weapon attacks are magical. Not only that, he gets an extra +2 AC because of his subclass. Allowing him to get up to 22 actually at the moment.
Cool.
Because while he is concentrating on that, he's better with saving throws and armor class. And he is going to fly up to basically rip this thing a new one. As you see him glowing red with a demonic aura and sprout spectral bat wings from his back. Eyes all aglow. And that's the end of his turn because that takes his action to transform like that.
Alright. Well.
Mayor Wasmo is gonna be like, ah! And fly back and up a little bit. And begin shooting stuff.
Interesting stuff.
Yes, he's going to shoot stuff. As he begins throwing psionic blasts. 18. Dexterity save. I just told you what the dexterity save was. So he takes it and gets hit by it. And now he must make a Constitution saving on his Constitution to keep his concentration. And yeah, that thing's gonna feel Jackson's wrath on his next turn. Too bad he's a melee wizard. Miss Dahlia, it's your turn once more.
Aiming for the sun.
Cold, nice.
You're aiming for who, sorry?
The sun.
Awesome. Yeah, that'll definitely reach. Sonny, I need you to make dexterity save. Failing hard. You know, I don't feel bad in saying this, that Sonny has magical resistance and he's just been rolling terribly both times. 23 damage.
Did it stop the supernova?
He wasn't really gonna explode. He was just flaring up because he was angry. But no, not actually. Alright. And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Juanita, you need to look dumbly into the floor.
She does.
How long
Alright.
does that even last? What's going on?
Yeah, it's like 30 days or something.
Oh, what? What?
And then she gets to make another saving throw, and if she fails again,
It's another 30
then
days.
it's another 30 days.
Oh my, that must be the most powerful thing in this game.
It's only a level 8 spell, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty good when it works.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of work or don't, though.
Yeah.
The spell can also be ended by greater restoration, heal, or wish.
I think she has all of those.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad
Well,
she's
she
the
doesn't
one
have wish.
affected. She doesn't have wish, but she's still the one affected, so.
Robin, 'tis your turn.
Right, tell me if this is cheating. But
Yes.
now I want to put my sword away, my shield on my back, pick up my bow with my foot, and then shoot as many times as I can.
I would say rules as written,
So
since
cheap.
you have to use like extra actions to like bonus actions to stow and draw another thing. But since I don't use it, no, it's not cheap.
Awesome.
Now, if you threw the thing like a couple feet away from you, I'd have to have you go and get it, since you just dropped it at your feet.
Awesome. And I can shoot all my shots?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Which, since you're still under haste, is 3.
Magic. Right, so I've global attack modifier, 2 archery, and 1 curse rotting quiver.
Yep.
Okay. And silver bow handle. Please don't be a +0. Ah! I don't know.
Yeah, I also don't know. But that's a miss.
Arrow again.
Yes, I'll do flurry.
Gimme. That's a hit.
Awesome.
That is also a hit. That is not.
I'm going to use luck on that last one.
Yeah, you got so many rerolls. All
So
right.
that's 2 hits.
Yeah, you hit twice.
One.
I will say that you had to use your bonus action because if your bow leaves your hand, it deactivates. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
So,
So, yeah.
so yeah, roll up them 25 and 24, please.
I haven't got a clue, guys. Like, I've deleted all the things that I thought. Is that maybe the +1 damage from the cursed rotting quiver?
That is that, yes. Those do have to be on there because it's ammo instead of part of the bow attack, you know? Unless you decide to just change the magic bonus to a 3.
Alright,
Either
I might do
way.
that later.
Alright. He's not looking too good.
He's never looked good.
Mindy's just doing her thing.
Yeah.
Like, until she disappears and then reappears over there. Now tied up to one of the posts.
Oh.
Because she's not fighting, and she's still under the effects. Bless you.
I was waiting for the count to stop.
And now it is Evan's turn. Once more. And he looks at you, Matteo.
Jealous of the hair.
Jealous of the flowing locks. Even serious, Evan has to say, man, he looks like Fabio.
It's nice
What's your
curly.
best picture with Fabio?
He is beautiful.
Sounds like a footballer.
And he throws another mind sliver at you. Intelligence save,
probably,
please.
Probably gonna
This is
die.
from Fabio.
That's a fail.
Yeah. If it's more than 12, I'm unconscious.
However, you feel like you are not in danger of dying. As he throws up
Okay.
his hands. And you go.
No!
Okay.
And now,
Now everybody else sees my long glowing locks.
now with all of this, give me a second. All of this must now be copied and pasted as Evan throws up his hands.
Oh, jeez.
Everything's off by a little bit. It's fine. Everything is over by like 1 square.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there. As all of the roads begin to glow, and you see that they weren't technically roads, they were more like a sigil.
Oh god,
Evan-
they're summoning Cthulhu.
Close. Evan. No, I still have everything selected. Just Evan. Just Evan. Evan flies over on his broom to the middle.
Cool.
And on his next turn, he will begin to, summon something.
Alright.
My turn order's gone completely blank.
You turned off the turn order.
I
Oh.
still have the turn order.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, we don't.
That's strange.
That is strange.
How about now?
No, blank.
It's all from the last map, I guess. You know what? Just know that it's glowing.
Yeah, alright. The roads are glowing. Alright.
The roads are glowing. Forget about it. I tried to be cool.
It was
I
cool.
failed.
They're glowing. Alright. Got the idea.
Oh, you know what? We can do a little bit of animation. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know if that switched back fast enough for you guys.
It's alright.
But it is Harmony's turn. She is going to go ahead and just throw a firebolt. Instead of jumping. 10. Fail. Gossamer's turn. He is, I don't really know
Enraged.
what he's gonna do. Yeah, he's gonna go into a rage. But at the moment, he can't really get up to Sunny. He's the only thing in this raging boy's sight. So he's gonna... You know what? You know what I can do? He can't fall prone, but I'll say that because of that pie, he falls 20 feet down. How about that?
Pretty good.
And he's gonna go into rage. And he's gonna attempt to jump up and swipe. Missing. Even with that running jump to get a little bit of extra height. And he wouldn't be able to jump and make another attack. 13's turn. He will... Let us see here. I think I might do that, but... Nah, I won't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. He is just going to also run and jump and attempt to make one attack on him. Hitting with his for 16 slashing damage. Oh man, this sun is not looking good.
You should
Okay,
get a
right
t-shirt.
back. You guys are gonna turn him into the moon real soon. I'll be back.
Sunny's turn once again, and he's gonna...
Oh. If I'm not back by the time my turn starts, just have, you know, my clown throws pies. That's what he likes to do, except roll for target.
Okay, I'll roll for target.
Okay.
He's gonna stoke his flames again. As his bonus action, because that's something he could have been doing the entire time that I forgot about. And he is going to fall down the rest of the way. And he is going to begin punching at Gossamer. Oh man, that's some thunder out there. Hitting Gossamer, but Gossamer has freaking resistance to fire and bludgeoning now. So Gossamer takes 9 bludgeoning and 5 fire, 5 bludgeoning and 7 fire. Gossamer's okay. Gossamer's still healthy. What an idiot running down there and punching whenever he's almost dead. Mateo, you're alright. But you're unconscious.
Yeah, Mom.
Yeah, you know, you don't have to make any death saves.
Right.
These little guys are gonna start running their way this way. And then Garbage will throw a pie at, let's see, either Sunny, Gossamer, 13, Robin, or Mateo. Alright. So, he throws a pie at Robin. Not a super destructo pie, but a pie.
Hi.
Missing Robin. And then that'll be the end of his turn. As Jackson flies up to this boy. Full anger mode. And he's gonna use Booming Blade with his dagger. Wait, it's a weapon attack and then add that damage. No. It's this damage. Not the 19. Alright, he hits with the Vicious Dagger, adds 10 thunder damage. What? No. Just a 10. So he does 17. And then he will activate his illusionist bracers to use Booming Blade once more as a bonus action, dealing 8 piercing as he is viciously attacking this thing. -7, -15, and -8. And Mayor Wasmo is not looking too good after taking 40 points of damage. And he is also wreathed in this booming energy. Almost looks the same as the Thunderblade. And now it is actually Mayor Wasmo's turn. As he uses Globe of Invulnerability on himself. Oh, wow. I think I just screwed up.
Did you?
Yeah, it says globe of invulnerability is a 10-foot radius around you.
Ooh.
Meaning that Jackson is inside of it with him.
So he just trapped himself with Jackson.
Yeah. Oops.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome.
And that wastes his turn. Oopsie.
So he's like, yeah. Oh no.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Oh man, I panicked.
Who is this Fabio guy anyway?
He's like the guy who's like always on the cover of romance novels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's about to be
With the
torn apart
model.
by a cat. Miss
Oh,
Stein,
that's great.
it's your turn again.
What? Oh. Okay.
Can't believe I did that. I'm not
Oh, you
locked in
can't
here
touch
with you. You're locked in here with me. Says Jackson.
Wow.
Is that on Sunny
Yeah.
again?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, he fails. Super hard. 18 and 31. Oh, he's almost down.
What?
He's just barely up still.
Fucking son.
I'll go ahead and let you know. He's got 7 HP left.
Oh wow.
Juanita, it's your turn.
She looks to her left. That's about it.
Not picking her nose or nothing.
No.
Robin, it's your turn.
So, screaming, "No, Matteo!" I would run over to him and get him down. From there, maybe if I can, make him drink a greater restoration potion. A healing potion.
You'll have to choose one or the other at the moment. Get him down or feed him a potion.
Get him down.
Because you did have to move.
Yep, get him down.
Get him down? Alright. So, as you get closer, you see that he's not actually up there with ropes or anything, but they are metal clasps around his wrists and his ankles. How would you like to attempt to get him down?
Give me 2 seconds.
Keep in mind how he got there in the first place. He just appeared.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. But I think Robin would just shoot the clasp, the metal.
All right. Could work.
I've got no other ideas, I'm afraid. Sorry, Matteo.
It's alright.
So, like, how many clasps are holding him?
He's got 2. He's just got the ones around both wrists and the ones around both ankles. They're not separate.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot the ankles, then the wrists.
Alrighty. Now, also keep in mind that while he isn't making death saves, he is unconscious, and if you hit him, he will take 2 death fails.
Inadvertently kill me.
Just trying to cover everything.
Let me know
Right.
the risks.
Time out a second. Right, so I could finish off Sunny, but then it's gonna be Evan's turn and summon something.
Probably gonna
Which
suck.
I think it only started because you got up there.
Yeah, he sent me
Like-
over here, then he went over there.
Like all of them are filled.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
So I've got to try and get you down, I think. So I think I'm gonna shoot at you.
Who got pie tossed at?
Robin.
Me.
Missed, though.
Right, ankles first.
He said it before. It looks like my clown carries my will.
Alright, you're gonna hit it just fine.
Okay, arms.
Ooh, that was close, but you hit it.
Oh, I hit it. Nice.
Yeah, I'm giving you a like a -3 for attempting to shoot and not hit Mateo.
Oh, nice.
So
Do you need
you had
help?
to get 15 in order to hit it.
Fantastic. Do you want damage or?
Yes. Because now you have to see if you did enough damage to break them. Ankles are broken. Wrists are not. But it seems that there is a bit of sparking energy between the broken pieces. So, who knows what's gonna happen.
I do have a third shot, no? Oh no,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't.
you're still hasted.
Oh, I do.
So you do have a third shot.
Oh, but there's no flurry this time. Oh, there is a flurry because I've not even done that. Right. I'm feeling good about this.
Well, flurry is only on a missed attack. But yeah, you hit it. And you go and it breaks and he falls to the floor. Ground.
Oh
Brilliant.
my god.
Yeah.
You killed him. You killed him.
Can I go and catch him and hold his head up?
Athletics check.
That's a lot of.
That's a lot of weight.
What?
That's a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
boys,
not to
Gary.
catch him. It's just to
Keep
Like,
his head from
Just
hitting.
to-
you know cradle him basically.
You want to break a fall?
Not even. Like it's just
He's
once
like,
he's
already
fallen to
got
the ground.
Just go comfort
Yeah,
him.
and then I go over and then. But I'll do a test. Athletics. I've got it.
Wait a minute. Who's falling?
Mateo
I'm
was strung up unconscious on a post.
It's a reaction.
Oh no.
Alright, well, he will gently float down.
I gently just.
That's our
Problem
DPS.
solved.
Yeah, we would have had a gnome pancake.
What with a 23 athletics?
Nah, just kidding.
with me floating, could they push me off of wherever I'm at?
Push you
And
off
that's-
from wherever
Well,
you
like, I'm floating downwards, so could they just like push me away from this spot?
Oh, yeah. But once you hit the ground, you'll be at your normal weight.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm content with my turn.
Okay.
Alright. Mindy is strung up on her post, and she's just like, la da da. Because she hasn't been snapped out of it, so she might be being sacrificed here in a second.
Oh dear.
As Evan waves his hand, and you see that he has been carrying Varsum invisible the entire time.
What?
What?
You got to him before he got him underneath there.
Oh man.
Tedsome, I should say.
Had some.
And a platform of magical energy appears in front of him, and he lays him on it. And now I have to see how... since Varsum's just been staying there 80 feet. Oh my god, he can actually do this. I can't believe he can actually do this. That wasn't an action to dispel, by the way. And you see as a magic circle appears in the inn where the inn once stood, and everybody that's in that circle is then teleported over here with him, including Corsica and Varsum.
Alright.
And should you have been in any of these other ones, there would have been circles in those too. Just letting you know, I covered my bases.
Yeah.
And you got one more turn before he's got Varsum's soul.
Well,
You got one more round, I should say, until Evan's turn. And then he is going to get this thing started.
And to think, we had this planned out since the very first time you guys played D&D.
Harmony is going to, now that that dude is invulnerable, run and jump over here. And come down with her claws and just start taking care of the rest of these guys. And it's dead. Just taking out the tiny ones. Gossamer's turn. He's gonna attempt to take out Sunny.
Yeah.
And dead.
alright.
But as Sunny was stoking his fire, he falls to the ground now that he is actually unconscious. And now, let's see, 30 feet. How far is 30 feet? Okay. Alright, so, only Gossamer and 13. So 13's not worried about it, as Sunny explodes.
I saw you try to get me.
Yeah, I was trying. You knew where I was going. But Sunny, I need a dexterity save from Gossamer. Pass. So half damage. And then half damage again, because fire.
Yeah.
And Gossamer will take... Well, I roll 20d6. Fire damage. 77 damage.
What? What?
And Sunny is no more. Oh wait, he stoked his fire. It lets me give an extra 1d6 for every time he did it. Slash roll 2d6. So 81. So 81 minus or divided 81 divided by 2 divided by 2. I don't know why I did that. That was easy math. So Gossamer took 25, not 25, 20 damage. I don't know why I said 25. Oh, 20 fire damage, that's why.
Alright.
Gossamer is still not that hurt. And 13 takes nothing. Man, that crow armor's useful. Gonna really suck if he loses it.
Yeah.
13's turn. 13 is, I guess, gonna head this way. And he's gonna dash and just look up at Evan because he's so high up. I would say that Evan is about 60 feet up. Sonny's dead. Mateo, it's your turn.
What? Yeah, having a nice little dream, I guess.
Yeah. Nice little dream about all of your family members telling you how disappointed they are.
God damn it.
You guys, I get to go over here and move down.
Oh, is Mateo still unconscious? Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't feed him a potion yet.
What?
Yeah.
And they're gonna miss. Pretty sure that's a miss. I don't remember. Yes, it's a miss. Hit. Hit. On Harmony. For 5 whole damage. And now it's Garbage's turn.
Oh boy. So the sun is dead. Who's left?
Evan has very little damage taken on him. This
I'm gonna
guy
fix
over
that.
here in a globe of invulnerability with Jackson inside of it with him because oopsie.
So where's Evan again?
Evan is in the middle right here.
Oh, that's it. Well, ain't a chance in hell I'll be able to reach him without a super-powered pie, and I can't really use it. Yeah, that's 60. I can only go to that.
You can grab a piece of the broken house if you want and pull yourself over that way.
Alright, so I try to use the piece of his broken house to move myself up to here. Is that good?
Yeah,
Alright.
I would say so.
And then
I love that you just got like ballooned clothes right now. Like they're vacuum sealed on your limbs and just
yeah.
I like that visual.
Yeah. I'm a prepared clown. And then I look at Evan, and I know he doesn't see me yet. Probably can't hear me either, but I'm not even talking anyways. So I just do the whole double flip off kind of motion towards him. And a kind of, I'm coming for you kind of way, but, you know, realizing that you may not even notice me anyways.
Oh my god. That Mabio is amazing.
Mario?
Is,
I'm just
Are
now
you just
seeing
now
it.
saying that?
Well, I throw a pie at the
You
house.
can keep it
to-
as your phone background, I understand.
Totally going
I
to.
throw a pie to move myself a little bit more further, because I actually,
Mabio.
I had my turn.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. I just I wanted to check how long we've been going, and I accidentally clicked Discord instead and saw that. I'm glad that I did. My life has been enriched.
Yep.
Got some new Jack material. Jackson's turn, and I don't even have to roll to tell you that he is gonna finish this thing off in this turn.
It's just
And you just
massive
hear this,
apple.
and the globe of invulnerability just fills with splats of blood, and you can no longer see what's happening inside of it until it dissipates.
Very nice.
Yeah, Mayor Wasmo only had 9 HP left. And since Jackson can attack twice with his cantrips because of his illusionist bracers, it's gonna die. And Mayor Wasmo is now dead. So, of the enemies, there are only 4 Nuppets and Evan. And Evan is about to have Varsum if you can't stop him. And I mean the
pressure.
Ted version of Varsum,
The Ted version.
because he's already got the Varsum version of Ted. Miss Dahlia, would you like to do anything?
You said he's 60 feet up.
Yes. And at the moment from where you have been standing, 75 feet away before he's directly above you.
It doesn't say I can't use it in midair.
I would say that you could use it in midair.
And that's what I want to do. I want to use Quicken Spell, though.
Alrighty. Make that into a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Alright. That means you can cast a cantrip if you wish.
Well, first I want to see the result of this spell.
Freezing rain, sleep fall, the 20 foot zone. You choose within range. The area is heavily. Yeah, point within range. I think that counts. The area is heavily obscured. And exposed flames in the area are doused. The ground in the area is covered with slick ice. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, it must make a dexterity saving throw. A failed save falls prone. So this is Ice Moonbeam.
Basically,
If a creature is concentrating in the spell's area, the creature must make a successful Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC or lose concentration. All right, so on the start of his turn, since you are casting it on him, that's whenever he will make it.
okay. Then, let's see. Do I even have a cantrip that will reach him from here?
Oh no, that's not a square. Nice. Sleet storm. Right.
It's hard to see the squares in the pink in here.
I'm sorry.
2, 3, 4.
I shouldn't have made it a pink town. Should have made it a...
Okay.
What other color gives you, like, cotton
It'll
candy-ish?
Pastel oranges.
Pastel orange? That would have been good.
I would have said pastel purple
Pastel purple. Oh, I love pastels.
or blue.
Joey, why don't you
Pastel
ever draw anything with
Blue and
pastels?
purple. Pastels
I
are
don't know.
pretty.
Whitney
Never had
draws
a
stuff with pastels.
I do.
I've drawn a physical pastel.
I don't know if that hit, but
It does hit.
oh yay!
Nice.
I mean, the color's pastel.
Pastel colors are pretty.
I love
That's
how
what I'm
you guys...
using on my pixie.
Ooh! I'm excited to see that. I don't know why I'm saying -1, -2. It's -12. Alright, yeah, you hit him. And he's just like, poof. And he kind of looks over to your direction.
And I'm just like, give me back my friend, you asshole!
You want friends?
Or both of them, technically.
Alright. I'll give you a lot of friends.
Uh-oh.
And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I've moved.
Juanita is just standing there
Aww.
underneath.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure Feeble Mind doesn't go away with the caster's death.
Nope, it's still
That
there.
sucks.
Yeah, so she's gonna be feeble-minded for 30 days until she makes that.
I'm sorry, you have a
Let's save.
retarded sister now.
Yeah. She was the smart one.
She was the smart one.
I tried to make sure that she was the smartest one. But other than that, Robin!
Do we not care about Mindy then, no?
Good.
If I had to choose between Mindy and Varsum, I'm sorry. Just saying.
Okay, well I can't.
Pass problem with Mindy.
So I will.
The world won't end if Mindy's gone, you know?
I just thought that story with her doll mum and that was so heartwarming.
Yeah. It's pretty good there.
Okay. Well, I'm saving Mateo at the moment.
You can
so,
always direct an NPC to go get her.
like Gossamer or 13.
Yeah. Well,
I don't-
Gossamer, or 13's already here with
Oh, yeah.
Evan, so I don't know if he could be distracted at this point.
Yeah, I feel more comfortable giving an order to Gossamer than I would 13 anyway.
Oh, Gossamer will do it. He'll do it. No problems asked.
Why don't you
No
feel
questions
comfortable giving me orders?
13, because he's like a major soldier.
And how does 13 hear that from way over there?
He doesn't. Especially since it was out of character anyway.
Yeah, so
Not
I'd
to
be like,
mention, would he really ask that? He'd look at you and be like, I am in command of this entire infernal army. You give me orders?
No, he wouldn't do that. You know he takes suggestions.
That's
It
true.
would-
It's true.
he'd be impressed with my 3 crits against Sunny.
It would have been a funny joke.
Oh, he saw.
I'm good. Yes, I'm saving Mateo and I'll say, hey boy, Gossamer, you go and save Mindy. And then I will give Mateo the potion and can I cast a spell?
You're not moving, and since I allowed you to use your movement action to administer a potion, then sure.
Okay, greater healing potion, Mateo.
20 HP for you.
Does that wake him up?
It does.
Alright, good, yeah. And can I don't know how to do this, but can I cast Cure Wounds at level 3?
Yes, as long as you have a 3rd level spell slot.
have
And
one
usually
left.
it's whenever you click it, it'll bring up a thing that says at what level, and then it brings up a drop down bar that you can choose what level. Usually that's how it happens.
Yeah, I'm clicking it now. It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
That's me. Pull it up. Are you clicking it on the spell page? Or the,
Yes.
Well,
Alright.
I'm gonna
It's
change.
weird.
I was about to
when
say.
you
I was about to
click
change
stuff.
your page. I'm sorry. What?
It's weird when you click stuff between the spell page and the actual attack and spell casting box.
I agree.
It's weird. It gives you different results sometimes, I think.
Yeah, sometimes it'll put the spell description if you're doing it from the spell page, and sometimes it'll actually go ahead and roll it as an attack.
Yeah.
And I have no clue why.
Yeah, that's why whenever I'm casting my spell and it does that, I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I cast it in the wrong spot. Again.
Guess we're doing this now.
Did
It's
it work?
dumb.
Did you click?
Yeah.
the wounds?
I'm clicking both.
I'm clicking it on my main page, and I click on the small page, nothing.
Okay, do me a favor, and I want you to grab your
Oh.
character sheet and move it around and see if there
You're
are
right.
level things behind it.
I've just seen that, when I went to type something.
Okay,
Yep.
you've got like tons of levels there, depending on how many
Ah.
times you clicked it.
I'll cancel them all in. Yeah.
How many you got? 30?
I don't know. I deleted them all. Now I'm doing it for real.
Alright.
Wow! Too bad you don't have a natural 1 on that one.
Don't put the cursed rotting quiver in there.
Oh,
It's all good, but just saying, only the 16, not 17. And look at that, the trend continues with always having a natural 1 in the upcast.
Hey,
Yeah.
when, excuse me, when, friggin' Juanita got her thing earlier, she had a saving throw, right?
Yes.
What kind of saving throw was it?
Wisdom, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it doesn't really matter either way, but, did you add her, D4 to her saving throw? Because I blessed her?
I did not. I
So you're telling me,
I thought that it was Gossamer 13 and
I thought it was Juanita.
I don't remember actually.
Wasn't
I
wasn't
think,
Juanita the one right next to me?
now it was Harmony.
Oh, was that Harmony?
Yeah, Harmony.
Oh, I got them mixed up then. Sorry.
nice try. That would have
I
been
was
great.
trying.
Then I would have felt bad, and I would have had to give like 4 extra turns to Juanita her next turn.
I would have had to apologize.
I forgot it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Twitch. He gave it to. Okay.
It's alright.
I need a break. I don't want to leave the keyboard, but I'm going to. I'll be right back.
All right, you got an entire round. So, yeah. Mindy, still under the effects of the happiness, veins and slime and whatever she was eating. So sadly, it is now Evan's turn, and he is going to float up halfling Varsum up to himself, and he is going to
Can you make a
attempt
con
to
save?
fix the potion's crap and put them in the right bodies so that he can do what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
It's like it was Ted's mistake. It wasn't ours.
Yeah,
We didn't do that to him.
I agree.
Technically, I goaded him.
I agree.
Technically, I'm putting the flask in front of everybody's face.
He
Alright.
just couldn't live with the fact that he was a changeling.
Next turn.
And everything changed.
Next turn, they will be in their original bodies,
Uh-oh.
and he will be able to actually.
Did you do the dexterity save?
I didn't.
Oh my god, you need a backseat driver for this. We're starting to lose our faith.
That's
I've
usually
got-
why I'm here.
I've
for
got
part of the
notes
fun.
everywhere. Like I've got so many windows open, I can barely even. I have to move like 4 things and minimize 4 others so that I can see the map. 18.
Damn it!
Just barely
17.
succeeded, didn't he?
17.
Oh.
Yeah, just barely.
All right. Well, he's staying in it. He has to stay there. So, on his next one, he'll have to do it again. And then
Yes.
if he falls prone, he's gonna take 6d6 damage and for falling 60 feet, and then he's gonna have to fly himself back up there on his broom.
Not if we grab him first.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got 13 down there when he hit the floor.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to have that happen, so that you guys could catch him.
Evan's turn ends, and Harmony begins to throw claws one at a time, because one attack per turn as a rogue. But they're nothing. They're nothing. I expected the numbers to be more overwhelming, and then they weren't.
So you can't use her bonus to attack?
No, not to attack.
Okay.
She can use her bonus action to do a bunch of stuff, but not attack, sadly. Well, no, she's technically dual wielding. Because she's got claw in each hand.
Yeah, that's why.
So yeah. But,
I say that's dual wielding.
minus some pointage for offhand. She still hits.
Why did I take this spell?
There you go. Bonus action is dual wielding, which I never thought about. I kind of always thought about her like slashing with both at the same time, for some reason. Like doing crosses and like.
Yeah.
Gossamer is going to run his happy little self over here. Look at that. 35 movement speed, and he got all the way there. Now he's going to bite. This isn't shooting a projectile, so it's not going to be as hard for him to bite into these things.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to swing his axe at a child. Well, he kind of wants to swing his axe at a child. But not because
What
he
a
wants
pervert.
to. Hitting with only the first one and biting into the clasps on her ankles and breaking them. 13 now gets to make a dexterity save. Fails and falls prone.
Wait, does that affect him from that high up?
Wait, yeah.
I put it up high.
No. Yeah? No. I need to read it again. Sleep storm.
You did say I could put it in midair.
Yeah, no. Nah, he's good. He's good.
That's why I put it there.
I didn't think about it.
Silly.
I'm trying not to make this like I'm trying to keep it like ooh, yeah, and it's not working. Sunny's dead.
Sunny dead.
I try to speak a little fast and go through turns fast so that you can get to your turns, and so that you maybe like feel that adrenaline, you know, but it doesn't work.
Well, you still gotta remember stuff like that.
13 is going to actually not do anything. He's going to step forward one to be a little bit closer underneath him. And he is going to ready his action to just slash. He just wants to slash the moment that he falls down.
Well, I'm trying to get him to.
Mateo.
Alright, let me see if I do not. Okay. How far Gossamer's got Mindy, right? And there. Alright. Good. Shit, everything's... I can get over there using Step of the Wind.
Bonus action and dash, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I always think it's something else. I always think it's like step of the wind. You're like walking on air to get like
Yeah.
a temporary flying speed until you end
now
your
it's
turn.
just, a dash. So I get right up there. This one is it Tedsom?
That's Juanita.
That's Juanita?
Yeah, Tedsom is up with Evan 60 feet up.
And we gotta save him.
Fly together. Go 100 feet. God, still be too low. What I got.
Just be careful of entering my sleet storm.
That's what I'm thinking too. Is how high up is he? 60 feet?
He's 60 feet, and it's a 20-foot cylinder.
And
20
if I
feet
went up
high,
there,
40
20
feet wide.
Yeah, 20 feet high, 40 feet wide. Yeah, it's not to scale.
with my dash, I can go 100 flying. How close did that get me to him?
Since you're going at a diagonal, you probably got like another 10 feet to go.
To get right up to him?
Yeah, to get right next to him.
Okay. What if I use this? Did I click the right one? Yes.
Lightning lure.
Lightning lure?
Wait, I thought you dashed.
Yeah, step of the wind to do
Oh,
that.
bonus action dash. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
bonus
I
action
thought
dash, so
for
I
some
can
reason
still
I was
do an
thinking you
action.
dashed twice.
No. Bonus action dash
Who's fapping?
is my lightning lure.
I'm clapping.
We're all fapping.
Close enough.
I'm always fapping. All right.
Gross.
It's got such low strength. I'm super disappointed. I don't want to say it.
Then say it.
He passes.
He
What?
passed it.
That's why I didn't want to say it.
He has sucky strength and he passed?
Yeah, he's got a +0.
What now?
What?
That's a freaking 17. Jeez. You gotta be like.
How could you have 18?
I mean, you know,
Doc, I wish I
that's,
had 18 DC.
I really want to
I
get
would've
a snatch
matched.
him out of the air.
I really wanted to, so I got him able to get there. He's
At least it's
right
free,
in
right?
range.
You can.
The what?
At least lightning lure's free. You could try and try.
Is he digitizing for anybody else?
No.
No.
Okay, you all are just digitizing for me. Never mind.
I think I'm being sucked into Tron.
Beep boop beep boop boop boop.
Okay, so I did that. I gotta get my bonus.
So yeah, you wrap him with the lightning, and then he pulls his arms to the side and like breaks out of it.
What the hell? Okay,
That's impossible.
And then
All right,
it's
that's-
like that's
that's-
impossible.
Huh.
You just. I'll get you. I'll
We're
get
gonna
you.
lose at this rate.
You don't know what happens if you lose.
We don't.
And to be
Not
honest,
anything good if he takes his soul.
we
he's,
see the.
he's putting them back in the right bodies.
Yeah, he's switching
Oh.
it back. And I think he needed us to be on those poles.
I
I'm off of one.
I took that as literal, as in he's literally just stealing his soul.
Yeah, I kind of took that for a second too until you said that he was switching them back.
Well, I mean, I acknowledge that part, but I still thought, oh, he needs to put them in the original body to do that.
No. If he
I
just
don't know.
needed to take the soul, then he would just take the soul, you know? If he knew how.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's me. That's what I could do.
Alright, well, these little Nuppets are gonna attempt to claw at Harmony. Hitting once for 4 slash. Oh my god. I overestimated the numbers.
Clearly.
I was like, since I'm putting them, I don't want, since this is supposed to be another chicken situation where they're just like surrounded.
There were a lot more chickens, though.
Yeah, there were a lot more chickens.
There were a lot more.
In a
chickens.
smaller place.
Yeah.
Not many places
There's
to hide and spread.
Not much for us to go. Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh no, I wasn't ready for the fight portion of this.
Should have gave him a little more health.
They have the exact same stats as a commoner.
Yeah, I should have given him like a soldier's health or something.
They're puppets.
You little puppets.
Yeah, Sunny was supposed to be the
They aren't
big
real
thing.
puppets, though.
But that's their turn. Garbage.
Garbage.
Oh man, this also would have been completely wiped out if the goggles of Link sight were used on any townsperson.
Oh.
And we were just talking about that before we started.
Yeah, we need to be using that shit more.
So
Yeah, we should. Like this. You know what? Every village just grabs them. Like, hey, we need to see what's going on.
I
here
played
real
it
It's
quick.
like,
Super
hey, can
cool,
we
didn't
borrow
I?
you for a second? I think we were all just fascinated by the fact that it was a pink town run by puppets.
Yeah.
played
We
it
don't question
super
it.
cool, but I was sweating. I was like, oh god.
Oh man.
It's like any minute now they'll suspect something's going on with this town.
Like, don't figure out. Don't use it. Don't decide to right now. After all this time.
Garbage is garbage here.
No, you probably want to
Just-
throw a pie at somebody.
Mystalia, look at Mystalia. She's in prime target. Look at that.
Oh dang! Yep, you are. You got in range of him, so
Are you kidding
he throws the pie.
me? No!
Oh god, you're the only one too.
No,
I think you can reach him
there's,
here, right?
there's Evan here, you know, who's a
Yeah,
prime
yeah,
target.
Yeah.
He's like, it's like there's a challenge, you know. It's like, can he really aim a pie that high? Come on, I don't think he can do it.
So garbage is just floating around.
Just hold his turn until he comes back,
Alright.
and he's gone. He'll
Well,
be back in. There he is.
there
I was about to say he'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I picture him like swimming in the air. You know?
That's basically what he's doing. With inflated clothing.
Like Mario.
Yeah.
Oh,
But garbage, 'tis your turn. Would you like to throw a pie?
where's Evan?
Evan is right here.
Floating up there.
Yeah, he's 60
Just
feet up.
Can I reach him with a pie? I got a snipe.
Can your pie reach 60 feet up?
Well, you are actually 20 feet up, and if you were to move another 20 feet, you would, because that's the only stipulation is in your movement
yeah,
other
he's
than
floating.
pushing off of stuff, is that you can rise or lower by 20 feet. So it would, reduce how far you have to throw. And I would say yes, you could hit him from that far.
Just don't go into the storm.
All right, so I use my perception to try to see if there's anything I can push myself off of.
Nah.
You wave at
Well,
Mystalia.
You wave.
I'm like,
Let some air
"Ah."
out of your clothes and like a
Like-
balloon.
you feeling
Really?
better? You feeling better?
No, it's not the time to be focusing on me.
I could see down your shirt.
Well, good for you. A lot of men wish they could.
I just
Just still floating along while saying this shit.
well, since there's nothing I could push myself off of, I launch a pie to try to propel myself a bit.
Oh, how original.
Well, he's throwing it the opposite
There.
way so that he can move.
It's
Oh!
not for you, you selfish boob thing.
Selfish boob thing? What?
I think it's automatically about you.
No?
Anyways, that. Well, I've pied and I can't do anything else.
Alright, Jackson.
Selfish
Miss
boob
Jackson.
thing?
Miss Jackson. Jackson is going to. He's not really capable of noticing the sleet storm at the moment.
No, he's not.
No one hurts his lizard pie. I wonder. Let me look at his stuff again. Because he might only move 40, which would mean that I would have to go back this way one. Oh, that actually might. I was thinking about having him use Sunburst, but that would explode Varsum
Don't explode
and
Varsum!
that would explode Varsum and Ted in
Don't
radiant
explode Varsum.
explosions.
Nope, 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 nope. Off the table. Nope.
It's like one of the only. It's one of the only ranged spells that he has.
Nope. Nope. Not an option.
How about some reverse gravity? Does anybody want some reverse gravity? Throw everybody up a little bit.
Only if it threw up Evan
You know,
too.
It
That's
would
honestly
throw
one
up
of my
Evan.
worst fears, is that gravity just turns off and everybody just floats off into space.
Yeah, me too.
That's one of my worst fears.
That's why I can't look up at the sky without having minor
Anxiety?
anxiety attacks.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, I used to, when I was younger, I used to feel like I would fall into the sky.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I was like, just imagine if the gravity went in reverse and we fell to the sky, into oblivion. I'd be like, oh my god.
Yeah, my heart would pop.
Every time I watched a balloon go into space, I'd be like, oh my god, that could be me.
Same, yeah.
It could be me.
Actually, all of his ranged spells, other than his firebolt, are freaking concentration.
So maybe
Sunburst.
hold
So
his turn?
He actually, you know what? Yeah, he'll ready in action to destroy.
Okay.
He will cast Booming Blade twice whenever he is able to reach him with it.
Okay.
Miss Talia.
Well, bonus action. Spiritual weapon?
Okie dokie.
That misses, I guess.
Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna put. Hang on. Let me get the draw shape out. E. I put it there.
And next to Evan.
Yes. And I want it to only smack Evan.
60 feet up.
Let's see.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the math like completely correct. But if you're 45 feet away and he's 65 feet up, the angle. I don't remember Pythagorean theorem.
It should be close. It has a range of 60 feet.
I'll just say it's there.
Okay. Well,
Is
if
it,
that doesn't hit him,
is it A plus B equals C? I haven't checked.
I know.
That's
A
normal
squared plus
algebra.
B squared equals C squared.
Yeah.
that's just simple algebra. I don't think that's.
Math
I
in
think
general
that's
is
IQ.
something that you have to be using constantly, otherwise you lose it like faster than any other subject. I haven't used any algebra since I took that class 12 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've all been in school, huh?
Longer for some.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt will hit.
Nice.
He's got to make a constitution.
Eek.
He makes his concentration check to continue switching souls. Oh man, that would have been terrible, right?
Darn it!
Oh god.
I'm just saying that would have been terrible if he would have like had them out of their bodies and like putting them in the other ones, and he lost concentration on that, and then the souls
Oh,
just
dear.
floated off.
Oh dear. Yeah, that would be bad actually.
But he takes 25 damage.
He's still the bad guy, isn't he? He's not helping us here, is he?
Well, this Evan isn't. The one we have tied to the cart, or tied up in Mateo's room, is nice.
Yeah,
Why is he
he-
tied up then?
Well,
It's not too nice, you know.
tied
you
up
get
for his
almost
own
killed.
safety more
Oh,
than
man.
ours.
him being out and able to move and not tied up with rope that was turned gold. That would make this entire situation completely different.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder how.
Also, you remember earlier whenever I was like, did you bring Evan down? Or is he still upstairs tied up?
He's still
It was
tied up.
because you would have been able to see him looking off and trying to go in a direction, and that was going to be your hint that there was an Evan in town.
Okay.
Ah, great.
You got it in a
No.
completely different way by
Yeah.
curing Juanita and Jackson.
He's like a compass for his own clones.
Yeah, that's what I gave him to.
Yeah.
We need to use him.
We should.
But that's my turn. Yeah. Okay, that's my
Alrighty.
bonus and my action.
Juanita's drooling on the floor.
Oh God.
Could say maybe she got scared and she ran away to the corner over here.
Okay. Whoa! Waving her hands in the air.
Just,
Robin's turn once again.
Robin.
I'll shout, "Good boy, Gossamer!" And am I still hastened?
Yeah. Nobody has done any damage to 13 because it's all been fire.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I'll run over to this person on there.
And that's why I say once again, you guys weren't supposed to get him back this easily. But logic dictates I can't say that the plan is bad. So he joins up,
You're welcome.
Yeah.
and boss version 13 is immune to fire. So that's why he was just standing in the fire as it was exploding. So yeah, no damage, no concentration check to make you not haste anymore.
Awesome. So yeah, is this guy still alive on this?
Yes. Seems like
Okay.
they're all alive.
So I'm going to try and free them.
Same way?
I'm thinking, I can't think of any other way, so it's going to have to be.
It's alright, they're nobody. It's okay. It's okay if you miss.
It's not.
It's not for the character, Robin.
It's not for Robin.
Right. Let's do this then. I've got no luck left.
Oh, and to continue letting you know what it was that was happening with the sparks going in between them, it was slowly mending itself.
I guessed that. Yeah.
But you got Mateo out before it mended itself.
Yeah, I don't think this person's going to be as lucky. But I'm going for the ankle bracelet, and I'll flurry this one. Oh my goodness!
All right, they both tank off of it. And with the -3, that is still considered a tank.
Yep.
Because trying not to hit the person.
I'm glad I didn't hit them. Yeah. Okay. Turn over.
Natural one.
No, not the natural one.
Help,
No.
Evan.
Oh, no.
Come on,
No.
natural one.
Why
Yeah.
are you wanting us to die?
I don't want you to die. You don't know what's gonna happen.
He wants to summon
Something.
Oh God.
So I'm still hasting, so I had another attack.
Yeah, that one hits. And the ankles break.
Hey, wait a minute. Can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
You said the road is glowing, right?
Yeah, it technically looks like this, but the turn order went away.
Does that pattern look anything like the drawing Mama gave me?
No. It does not.
No?
Because the drawing that Mama made for you was like of a face in the darkness. With like slippery things coming out.
Okay, just wondering.
Oh man. Whenever that comes to light, you're gonna be so mad at me.
Will I? Now, when you say that, I'm going to seriously wonder about
'Cause-
that now.
Cause you know who it is.
You son of a bitch, I do.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Whose
I'll ask about that later.
Is that the end of your turn?
End of my turn, yeah.
I would also allow you to move the ankles so that they're not in the clasps whenever they're mended.
Alright, yeah, do that then, please.
Mindy, sadly, Gossamer is not that smart, so he didn't move them, and he is going to have to bite through them again. Because I didn't think to state it out loud that he was doing it, so... And if I said it now, I would feel cheaty. So, Mindy is gonna be like, hey, wee, pretty colors.
Oh, God.
At least she's not in pain.
Yeah, at least she's in a state of happiness before she dies.
Oh, she could use a laugh. I gotta throw a pie at her.
Hey, I could use a laugh.
Has Evan
You want?
ever killed anybody?
Hey, wait, that's a good point.
Weird.
But
Evan's
he's no
turn.
sacrifice! What does sacrifice mean other than to kill?
I said sacrifice out of character.
Oh.
And
Well,
I
you
was
mean
saying...
he was gonna die!
I was saying, Robin, sacrifice. Because, hey, you don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, you also said, well, it looks like Mindy's gonna be sacrificed. So, what am I supposed to
You
think
sure
other than,
did
oh,
say
she's
that.
about to die?
Oh no. That was misdirection.
Oh, no.
maybe.
Ugh.
Was it?
Who knows? You'll have to let it happen. Dexterity save!
Look, you've already fooled us once with this town being happy-go-lucky
I
and
didn't
nice,
fool you
okay?
guys. You guys knew.
No, you didn't.
I was called paranoid and I was right.
Nastalia should have been paranoid at everything about this.
This was
She's
the-
still paranoid.
This was the most obvious town.
We felt happy. It was all pink. Nothing pink could be bad.
You know she's right about that.
Nothing pink can be bad.
18 dexterity save.
I think only pink eye counts as bad, but
It's
that's
making
it.
me question my favorite color. Says Mystalia.
I thought it was teal. Or teal and pink. There it was.
Mystalia's favorite colors are purple and pink.
Oh.
Hence why she wears it all the time.
But yours are teal and pink and purple, right?
Yes.
She thinks it would be a little too vain to call her skin color her favorite color.
Yeah. A little bit.
I like this lore.
That's great.
Alright, the two souls are now in the correct bodies. And he passed his dexterity save.
Damn it.
But he's really not liking what's happening right now.
Good.
Gotta say it. And he will use Quicken Spell.
Hey, wait a minute. If all the houses are dilapidated, doesn't that mean the other Evan is able to just walk out on his own?
He's still tied up though.
Did we tie him to anything, or did we just
Well,
tie
I
him
made,
up by his
I made
hands?
his rope gold, so it's a little harder to get out of that.
You
Yeah.
You actually tied him to something? I thought you
No,
just,
he was just tied up.
I was
But
about to say, I thought you just bound his hands
when I
and
got
feet
the
together.
Midas touch, I touched the rope, and made it gold.
Yeah, so he's wrapped up in metal.
Yeah, he got. You know what? You know it's.
You're always doing shit.
I am alright. I have
That's
a
the
gold
point of
blanket
D&D.
now, gold robes. I got a bunch of gold stuff.
I swear, half the time you are the reason why something happens.
The funniest
know what?
thing is, you actually got actual stuff. They aren't actually robes and stuff, it's just like broken pieces of the building, but
But I got 'em.
you turned them into gold and got them. Oh man, Eris is not going to be happy whenever that book turns out to be fake.
Oh
Oh
god.
no. Oh no.
Oh, I forgot about that.
If it's a fake book, then what did he buy? Or take from the library or whatever.
Yeah,
It's just so old.
These
crumpled
nuts.
thing.
What were you drinking, Natalia?
Whoa! That's a good question!
anybody who ate anything was eating or
Yeah, I might have licked the
drinking
wall, but you guys were eating
like
crud.
tentacle eldritch soup.
And boiled pus.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
he's gonna have a puking session later.
Hilarious.
I don't know
part
about
is that
y'all.
when I went downstairs after the WheatTons spoke about the breakfast foods things, I actually forgot to say what I ate. Therefore, I never ate.
That's a lie. You ate.
You'd probably eat your pies, wouldn't you? Like,
They don't
I mean,
fill
if
him.
you guys, they don't have any, nutritive factor.
oh,
but-
okay.
Exactly. So they don't fill him. Therefore, they're useless to eat.
But they're still really tasty. And the issue happens to be that I have a plan to actually talk about something that I want to take again. I completely forgot. Well, since Mateo was talking,
I'll never trust a pink town again.
We kind of got off topic.
Yeah, we need to know what Evan's doing here.
I'll never trust a pink town again. I'll never trust the color pink ever again.
Well, Evan is going to use some sorcery points to quicken spell.
No! Cheater! You can't do that!
Why can't he?
Because that's something only I can do!
You know exactly what his
For
levels
me,
are.
Me alone.
No, you can't do that! Only me and Mandy can do that! You can't!
You know he's got 10 levels of sorcerer.
Damn it!
You have those files. And I'm actually going to roll to see who he's going to go after with this.
Oh no.
Wait a second.
Go after me.
Wait.
Go after
Oh my
me.
god, he's too smart. He would know. I can't
Go
make
after
it random.
Go after me. Go after me. Do it. I dare you. Hit me with it.
Alright, fine.
I can take whatever you dish, bitch boy.
I would need you to make
There you go.
an intelligence saving throw.
Fine.
Mateo wipes away
Oh,
a tear.
God.
My friend.
You take 22 psychic
Oh,
damage,
fuck.
and everything around you goes to darkness as you are surrounded by your worst fear. Flames
Oh, no.
rise up around you, and in the flames, you see 28 coming directly towards you. Just laughing at you as he is perpetually walking towards you. Never.
I try to run away, but I can't escape.
You are technically restrained at the moment because you failed.
It's like I'm running in place. I'm only running, but only in place.
Yeah, this is So yes, you are surrounded by your worst fear, and you do not want to move from that spot as flames are around you. But your mind, you are attempting to run, and Mateo was affected by this earlier, so out of character you would know. If you make a melee attack or are pushed through the fire, you will take another hit of psychic damage. Which is
It'll be a
already
lot.
rolled, actually, and it will be 52.
Or you could just let it go.
Yeah,
Swing
you can
it
ride it
out.
out and stay, like, completely scared. But as you are restrained, your movement is 0 at the moment. And somebody else would have to push you out. And the only reason Mateo got affected was because he knew he was technically surrounded by things and was just lashing out.
Yeah.
So, since he used a bonus action to do that, and since everything is ready, since there is a person that is confronted with overwhelming fear, he does not need this one right here. And he activates his plan. Now, you thought that this would kill everybody, but as you watch the posts, you see them glow with runes that perpetually heal the wounds on the people posted to them. And you see their eyes widen and dilate as every single one of them begins to scream as their worst nightmare comes to life.
Fucker always did love to make us fear stuff.
Yeah. Alright.
Isn't it fun meeting a serious Evan instead of one that's just playing around all the time?
Yeah, I like the jokey one. He likes to hang
I
out.
miss Jokey Evan. Even the one who showed me that vision.
And he puts his hand on Varsum, who is now in the correct body, dropping Ted.
Oh my God! Somebody catch him!
Doesn't care about him at all anymore.
I can't catch Featherfall.
You can't though.
I can't.
None of us have a reaction to get to it.
I would allow Mateo to make a reaction since Mateo's technically underneath him. Okay.
I'm underneath him?
I mean,
Well, you gotta roll.
he throws him to the side.
Well, I rolled a cat.
Give me a sleight of hand or an athletics, whichever one you want.
Of all the
Oh,
time to get a
fine.
natural one, I had to on the save.
Lex is pretty good.
This is such a cool spell. I'm so glad I found it.
I hate you.
Fuck that spell.
It's called Mental
For real?
Prison.
No. It is a prison.
Alright.
So he places his hand on Varsum,
I only antagonized him because I had the.
and you see as psychic energy, most likely the fears of all of those who are placed around, are drained towards Varsum.
Oh, fuck.
And below him, there's a reason he's 60 feet up, a 60-foot portal opens.
Oh.
And from it drops a... Thank you. Yeah, sure. Drops a giant porcelain-covered being.
Oh no, no! No!
Its gaping eye looking around at the tip as it raises up its fin-like appendages and waves its tentacly fingers in the air. And you see that red energy that you saw once before, so long ago, in the forest ley line, branch out as he screams. Until next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
No! It's my turn.
Don't worry. That bean shall be pied.